Alright, everybody. This is Super Metroid MapRando. Fabulously pink for now. Eventually we're gonna switch to this when I want to get off camera, but for now, we got this. Alright, let's get going. I say as I hit the wrong button. There we go. Perfect. Let's get started. Randomized Super Metroid. Okay. The starting room is always the same, even though the tile set for it changes. The actual, okay, well, I'm not going this way, that's for sure. No way through that, which means if we go over here, yeah, this is the speed booster wall. So what I have to do is wall jump these to get over that. Should be fine. We had some fun. We played some Oblivion today. Finished up the Aid for Bruma. That will be completely done when we get to the next Oblivion stream. I'm hoping the next stream after this will be Morrowind, but you never know. Okay. Down we go. Guess I'm in criteria right now. I'm just guessing. Oh yeah, we're at the entrance to the original Metroid. That's spectacular. See what's over here. Super missiles. Well, that'll get us through the door. I guess this looks a bit different. And getting out of here requires wall jumps. Wall jumps are required for MapRando, by the way. Alright. Week was good. A little busier than I expected, but tis what it is. Whoops. Been having fun talking with folks I haven't spoken to a lot. Oops. Figure this out. What is this? Speed booster! Hell yeah. Okay, I don't think there's a way for me to get up that tube. Wait. Never mind. Keep forgetting that wall jumping's a thing. It's like wall jumping's required to clear MapRando, so no way up. What a shame. No morph ball yet either. Oh well. Let's see from here. I'll just piss these things off. The room gets darker with each one you kill until you just can't see anything. But we should be able to exit the space now using our super missiles. I actually have a sore throat. Might be a sickness coming on. Got a minor cough. Oh wow. Managed to blast through that. Let's try again. Hell yeah. Alright, before we do anything else, let's go ahead and hop into the ship. Whoops. There we go. That's better. One wall jumping's nerfed in Metroid. You talking about Metroid Fusion? A friend of mine actually posted recently a patch, a kind of ROM hack for Super Metroid that opens the game up quite a bit. I don't have access to that chat right now, but it's pretty good. It allows for basically, what do you call it? It allows for the sequence breaking. Yes, that's the word. That's the word I was looking for. Sequence breaking. And so, I don't I don't really play for sequence breaking so much as I'm just happy to not feel like I'm glued to a track, you know? Oh, jeez. Oh, there we go, then. So much for that. Yeah, that area is a superheated room with golden pirates. Ain't going that way. I'm going this way instead. Okay. Let's back up and go for a speed boost. Hell yeah, we broke through the wall there. I guess that gets us back to the... Oh, bug farming spot. Yes. I was like, I have no energy left. What do I do? What we do every night, Pinky. Try to take over... farm the bugs. Yes, farm the bugs. Oh. Oh, I see what happened. So that's the top of the room. That's really funny. Fair enough. Oops. I want that. There we go. Great so far. Let's see about breaking through that wall. No, that wall requires power bombs. Guaranteed that wall requires power bombs. They're gonna be looking around a bit. Okay, first thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to rest at the ship, and then we're gonna try to do another loop, and this time we'll go up. Okay. So. Yes. I mentioned that Maid Skater manga, which is like super niche, and Tony Hawk signed a copy. I used to skateboard a lot when I was young, so one of those cases of a melding of interests. There we go. Okay, we're not gonna fall down this time. Falling down there would be a mistake. But I do want to loot the bugs. And then we'll go up. We're good. Let's get out of here. Cool. Gotta go up here. I forgot what trigger... You gotta get a specific item to trigger the eyes that will cause this area to become populated by pirates. Don't use the screw attack, and you can jump higher. Alright. Howard and Nestor explaining to Samus how to get out of here. And then Howard going. I can't wait to see her take all of her clothes off. And then it turns out Samus is as Nestor suggested, in fact, a cyborg dude named Metroid. Alright. I guess we can just skip these. Whoops. Can you paint yourself in a corner with the RNG? Yes, but if you hold the two bumpers and start and select, it'll automatically snap you back to your last save point. Yes. What do you mean? What would possess someone to make this? This is a randomized version of Super Metroid. Here, hold on. Let me go over to the thing and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So if I'm gonna open up Firefox real quick. MapRando.com. This is the website. So, after the planet Zebes exploded, Mother Brain put it back together, but arranged it differently this time. So, basically, all the rooms are in different locations, randomly generated. Generate game. And you choose your skill assumptions to, like, how hard are the tricks you need to do in order to complete the game. How difficult is the item progression? What kind of quality of life options do you want to use? What are your objectives? So on. And once you've done all of that, you generate your game. And once your game is generated, then you select your custom Samus sprite, including Samus, Metroid 1, you know, all kinds of different Samuses, even Justin Bailey, you know, Diddy Kong, all kinds of different sprites you can choose from. You know, Shantae, Tails, and you know, all kinds of options there. You just meant the cat Maid? Oh, yeah, Samus Maid right there. That's what I chose. I mean, you'd think I had some kind of bias or something when I talk about, you know, using a cat Maid. I don't know. I don't know. Just some kind of weird bias there, I suppose. Anyway. Jules, thank you for the 2 months. Okay. I'm gonna go back and do a zoom. Yeah. Energy tank! Oh, jeez. No! I'm going through here. Holy crap. Oh, what's this? Power bomb. Well, that just opened up, like, the whole ass map. Let me try to do something. Okay. So I still have the chart up? My bad. My bad. Okay. That's lovely. Yep. Okay, so are we here? Is it not crashed this time? Are we all right now? I don't think it's you. I think it was the internet. I think the internet had a conniption fit. Yeah, that's what I think happened. Anyway, as I was saying. Yeah, I'm just really quick taking, whoops, I need to move some stuff around really quick. I'm trying to make a little screenshot thingamabobber. Whoops. Bastard. Okay, there we go. As I was saying, I'm just holding the controller up really quick. Really? Those things don't stop, do they? Okay, there we go. So, everything is fine here with this one. Okay. As I was saying. Moving along. Oops. That'll do it. We are killing everything, and absolutely everything. It's fine. Okay. So, this room has a very specific tile set. Sometimes it's a superheated room, sometimes it isn't, but it always has one extra feature. There is always a second item in this room over here, and that is the morph ball. That's progression. So now we can go places. Now, because we got the morph ball, it means that we've turned the place on, so to speak. Like, we're gonna have those little eyeballs tracking us soon. Pretty sure. In any case. I like how the first item we got was the speed booster. It was pretty funny. The power bombs will let us progress through the lower area, I believe. So, it should work. This ball will drop all the way down. It is possible to use a power bomb here. Let's just give it a try. And a super missile here. It's not super heated, but I need the frost beam to progress through this spot. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's see. How am I gonna do this? I need to like jump and drop. Jump and morph ball. Actually, you know what? I think I can just do that. Yes. Cool. All right. Just tank it. No. The end of that hallway, I already know what that hallway is. It's a speed booster, a vertical speed booster room. So you need to run over those little creatures to get enough distance to then go straight up. Yeah. Super bomb jump. I know, I have a limited number of bomb jumps. It's very, very silly. I would like normal bombs, please, game. Would you have them anywhere? Okay. What annoys me most about this is that I should be able to get, there we go. That's it. We're good to go. I think I know where to go now, but I actually have to go back and then through again. It's something to do with Spade. Let's do it. Now. Okay, what I have to do is shoot the enemy. Like that. And then go. Damn. I almost had it, but then I got stopped. So what I have to shoot this way, shoot this enemy, run. And this should give me the speed boost I need. No? Power bomb, please. Thank you. Okay. I thought I could just speed boost through it, but I can't. Irritating as that is. Oh, wow. Let's go save. Since we have that ability. If we go through this room, we will get killed by super pirates. I remember this part. It is quite scary. They're golden pirates on the other side of that room. Meaning, where I need to go might potentially be up here. Damn. Not quite. Almost. Okay. I just need to fall down into this section here. And it should be in this spot. Like, right here. That's it. That's the way through. If I can make it. Yay. I don't know what's in this room, but we'll find out. That's for sure. Oh, the water room. That's scary. I don't think I can make it through here. Nope. Don't have the height. Ain't gonna happen. We gotta run. Whoop. It's not this way. We'll figure this out. Hot bomb. There's so many places to explore. I think I know where to go now. Still like getting those areas nice and mapped, though. Can morph ball through the ceiling? Yes, but height. Height is a problem. I don't know if I can jump that high. I think what I have to do is go down. And you can see the shaft going to the right. Pretty sure that's the way. To the left, sorry. Left, right. What are directions in the face of gaming at, you know, night? Like crap. Okay. So we go down here. And it should be to the left of where we are right now. Should be able to use a power bomb on the wall. Yeah, this right here. Let's go over here. And you see that? They now know I'm here. So that room will now have pirates in it. The one from before. Because now the pirates are aware of my presence. Oh. Now I can get up there. I can definitely get up there now. No question about it. Yeah? No. This is a Metroid room. That is a Metroid room. You saw those little, like, Zebatites shooting their little Cheerios? Those Cheerios are an indicator that that is a room full of Metroids. Ain't doing that. Not right now. Okay. So. Go up. Well, the level layout is a puzzle. It generates everything in order, right? And then it basically says, okay, well, what do you need to progress? And then it places that in one of the spots. And so, like, the room layout is a puzzle that solves itself as you explore everything. In a second here. No drinking animation. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, there. I always forget the button combination to do the diagonal shine spark. Let's blast through this. There will be pirates in this room now. Or the one above. Yep. Gonna get my energy back. And then we can go up. The Maid outfit looks better in purple. Yes, it does. That's true. Okay. There are gonna be pirates to either side. This is gonna be a pain. Pretty sure. I guess it hasn't activated yet? No? Kind of weird. I thought when the eyeball caught you, I guess there's a particular item we need. Oops, whoops. I was trying to test for regular bombs and I used a power bomb by accident. Oh well. Yeah, for whatever reason, I did not activate this room yet. So whatever trigger makes the pirate spawn here hasn't gone off yet. Not complaining. Okay. Going for it. Hold on a second. No, I'm wrong. I was supposed to go in the water room. In fact, I can see a map data room way over there, so... Yeah, that's definitely something. I guess we go back down then. Have no idea. Okay. Down and around. Fishing around. Okay. Gotta go back to our spaceship. Went the wrong way. Went the wrong way. Spaceship will be out here. How'd our spaceship make it into a cave? I have no idea. But that's the result of randomized nonsense. Okay, if I go in here, there are golden pirates and a superheated area. The gravity suit does not protect against superheated areas, only superheated lava. Unfortunately, the superheated area will still kick your ass, even if you manage to stop the lava. So, yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let me do that there. There we go. Okay. Now I can move. I'm free. I'm free! Or, I thought I was free. Turns out, I shall get my ass kicked by these guys until, item drops. Okay, I should be able to get up there now. Yes. Alright, the only way through is to use my limited number of power bombs, sadly. Oh, no! No! Why you do this to me? Why? This can't be. I see it. No. No, 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 no. I saw the screw attack. I definitely saw the screw attack. It was bait, yes. But it was the screw attack. Come on. Just give me some power bombs and I'll be on my way, Mr. Bug. There we go. I'm gone. That. I may have to restart the spaceship. I don't know, but I know where I want to go. I want to get that damn screw attack up here. Oh, I see. Okay, this makes sense. So it'll be, like, through here. Whoops. Kill these things. Ow! They hurt so much. Okay. You run. You can only run! Alright. There we go. Alright, I have to make a jump. And then I have to morph ball. Yeah. I need to do a jump into a morph ball. Like that. Screw attack! No space jump yet, but I can kill things with the screw attack. This is good. I'm gonna drop down here just so that I know what's down here. Not get killed by those things. Thank you. Okay. Now, hold on. Yeah. So these things, they do that, and then I hit them with this screw attack. Yes. Perfect. So I'll be able to kill things that my little pea shooter can't kill with the screw attack. Thank goodness. Okay. I really want to save it. I don't want to lose progress by going into somewhere bad. Oh well. Go this way. That's Mother Brain's room. We found Mother Brain's room. This is the end of the game. Yeah, right there. We can't get through that yet. It's got barricades. Pretty sure it's got barricades. Fuck it, I'm gonna try anyway. No, it's got 4 barricades, 1 for each boss. Yeah, you can see it right there. Yeah, you can't progress until you kill all 4 bosses. So, we found Mother Brain's room for the end of the game. But until we kill all 4 bosses, we can't actually go in there. I love this theme song. This is like my favorite theme song. I found some robots from the wrecked ship. In fact, I recognize this room. This is the Fantoon door in the vanilla game, right here. Yes. Go up here. Oh no. That's a Metroid room. I don't have the frost beam. I can't kill Metroids yet. Such good music. Oh. Look, I just want, like, a power bomb. Come on. There we go. We got it. Oops. This way. Oh, I recognize this area. Neat. It's the Metroid room again. Fuck! Mega hoppers! Can't kill those yet. Okay. Go down here. Just blast through that. Oh, hello. Needle creature. We can go past that. There we go. Where to next? Those little crabs are really strong. Do hope they don't kill me on my way through. Definitely a Meridia area. I recognize you guys. Can I just screw attack him? Yes. Yes, I can. Okay, okay. Sure. Oh no. Those things drain your energy. They aren't Metroids, but oh, save room, thank God. That will help out so much. So much. Okay. Cool. Yeah, these so it looks like I can't hurt any pirates with my existing gun. I know this room. This fills up with lava. Ain't going there. Not doing it. Second. I gotta go back the way I came. Like, really back the way I came. Let me check on something really quick. Asked me a question. I just want to make sure. Let's see. Almost done. Okay. I'm going to, I guess, kind of give up right now. I mean, I could just keep going up and see where that leads. You know what? Let's do it. Let's go up. Okay. I'm pretty sure this goes up higher than where we are right now. I should be able to use the power bomb to go up further. Yes. Okay, I don't know where this leads, or if I can even get there. Crumble blocked. Oh, charge beam and spazer? But I can't go up there. That require. These are all crumble blocks. You have to go from the other side. And you basically get to choose one, or you have to time your jumps properly to get both. But, yeah, charge beam and spazer. Okay. Yeah, if you want to look at the map here, this is where we started, right here. We went down. Let me see if I can show my mouse over the game. No, I can't. Let me click off the game. Nope, still can't do it. All right. You choose the charge beam. Well, in theory, you can make the run twice and get both. I'm going up and around, though. I'm probably going to get to it. I have the gravity suit, so it's no big deal. If I didn't have the gravity suit, I'd be like, can I actually make it up here? And the answer would probably be no. But we're going to it right now. Yeah. They watch. Oh, and then what we do is we drop like that. And then it looks like I'm getting the charge beam. I'll be back for the spazer in a second. Because you see, I'm going to have to, like, rerun the whole section. I just have to do that again. I'll get the item I'm looking for. Wait. Yes! The power bombs have to make do for a lack of regular bombs at the moment. Damn. Grab that energy. That'll do it. Nope. Trying again. I'll get this one of these times. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Let me mess with some moving stuff around. There we go. So I just got to go back through that one more time to get the spazer. And then I'll be able to kill regular pirates without having to screw attack through them. I can just shoot them. Damn it. Bastard. Let me grab some energy real quick. Pretty sure these guys will drop it. Yep. That's better. My number 9 is better than nothing. Okay. It's gonna fall over to the left this time. There we go. Spazer. So now I've got the charge beam and the spazer. That's good. The spazer is decent. Not spectacular. But it doesn't need to be. Okay. It'll let me kill normal pirates without having to rely on screw attack. That's basically it. Damn. Speaking of screw attack. How do I get out of here? I'm looking around and I'm not seeing so far. I think I have to go up to the top and then try through a different room. We'll find the way through eventually. If I have to snap back to the ship save, I can. You basically just snap back your save. Oh. What even? Okay. I'm not complaining about this. Not at all. I was like, oh yeah, with the spazer, I don't have to. Shut up. Just take the most powerful beam in the game. It's fine. Kill everything. Make it all die. Nobody cares. Just eat plasma, monsters. Die, monster. Okay, I'm genuinely confused on how to get back then. Yeah. I mean, admittedly, like, where are all my missiles? I am not in a state to be killing bosses right now. Okay. Like, I could be hitting... I would have to charge up a shot in order to do damage to the bosses after I use up my 5, whatchamacallits. My 5 super missiles. Because charge beam can act as a missile. It just takes a couple seconds between shots, which is a pain in the ass. Okay. Well, moving on then. I'm gonna start heading back, I guess. It really seems like I should head all the way back and figure things out a little closer to home. This is branching out too much. I should be checking the closer things there. The nuclear vessels. Wait, what? No. Wait, can I can't kill those with a screw attack. I can only, like... Yeah, I can't get those yet. Okay. That'll do. Pretty funny. If 2 of them spawn, it doubles my chance of getting what I want. There we go. We're getting out of here. Okay. Spikes. Remember there used to be a dead soldier here? Like a suit of armor? Not in this, it's variation. Ah, crap. That's Mother Brain. That is the backside of Mother Brain. It is invulnerable. This is the exit room for the Mother Brain fight. So in other words, yeah, we found the exit room to the Mother Brain fight. After we kill Mother Brain, we'll be spat out here and have to traverse back to our ship, which isn't very far, which means the timer's going to be like a minute or something stupid. Like, the timer is based on the distance from your ship. So, you know, is what it is. Yeah, the timer's gonna be really, really short. Pow bomb. Okay. This room. I'm gonna go back to my ship. The thing is that Torian's gonna have stuff in it. Just because Samus is, just because Mother Brain is here at the entrance does not mean there isn't things in Torian. Go. Well, here, why don't I give you the seed code for this? It should be, there we go. Here is the seed I'm using, right there. And if you go to MapRando.com, you can generate a Super Metroid of your own using that seed. And it will contain everything from my current playthrough. Give me a sec. I'm having a cup of coffee here. The tracking software doesn't understand me drinking coffee. Okay. Yeah, you can even activate like a spoiler map. And after you generate it. Obviously, if I had the spoiler map in hand, I wouldn't have died to the frickin' golden pirates over here. Well, but let's figure out where we're going from here. So there's a space off to the side. You found the Devil May Cry anime? The 2007 Devil May Cry show was done in-house by Capcom. And as a result, it basically just does a bunch of side stories in the world of Devil May Cry using the characters, the pre-existing characters. It's basically, it's in the Devil May Cry 1 and 2 era, but it's pre-3 now. Let me see. I'm gonna go back across one more time. You thought 3 was a prequel to 1? Yeah, what I'm trying to say is that, like, it doesn't have material from 3. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, they didn't plan out Devil May Cry as a series. They made it as they went along. So, there was no conception of what was in 3 at that time. For anime done in-house is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, it is really good. But the project lead was a guy from Capcom, so it's not some artsy-fartsy dude who wants to tell his own story. Okay. You can go now. The difference between the plasma beam and like the pea shooter is huge. Okay. I'm gonna go down if I can. Pow bombs, hell yeah. Yeah, those guys die in one hit as well. Normally their wings pop off, and then they spit acid at you from the ground, but they can't do that. Ah, jeez. Well, that's it for me, I suppose. So, good news is I can kill the pirates. The bad news is I'm dead. I mean, overwhelmingly, Netflix series are bad, with a couple exceptions. But as I understood it, the new Devil May Cry Netflix series doesn't... it really doesn't care about the source material. It wants to tell its own edgy story using the same characters. Which, I mean, you will either like or dislike, entirely based on your own leanings, and not any love for the source material. Okay. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try a jump. Jump me! Yes! Got over it. Yes. Depicting Earth invading Hell. Correct. I like this guy, Hour of Darkness, in how they invade Hell. Captain Gordon, Defender of Earth. You know, a Flash Gordon inspired character. Invades Hell. Breakable floor. Ah. Well. In any case, I'm not going that way. I'm blowing this up. Whoops. There we go. Damn it. Try this again. Need more power bombs, please. Thanks, game. I don't think the game's giving me power bombs. I think the game's just gonna keep giving me nothing. Yes. I barely played Stalker. I would like to go back and play the original 3 games before I do the sandbox. But, Stalker isn't something I've really played a whole lot of, even though I do own all 3. I see. Okay, I understand that room. I want to go back this way, yeah. Yeah, this is actually the right way. I just need to figure out a way up there. I see where the map room is, and I wants it. Let's go down to the side here. There's always a power-up in that side room. Yeah, down here. There's always some kind of power-up down here. There's also lava. Oh, spikes instead of lava. Well, I'll take the energy tank, at least. I knew it would be a power-up. I didn't know what it would be, but hey. Okay. Go down through here. Over this way. Oh, hello. That is a superheated hell room, and there's an energy tank over there. Let's do it. On. Energy tank. I can't go through there. Fuck. Okay. I don't know if I have enough power bombs to do this, but I'm gonna try it. Okay. Here we go. Cool. We're out. Oh, so that is a power bomb floor there. Okay, then. Try a power bomb here. Power bomb! Hooray. Do I really only get 1 power bomb at a time? No. We're fine. 2. 2 at a time. Yeah, I can't go through there. That's a one-way gate. Green gate. Wait, it is. Fuck. Fuck! No! No, I can't! Got it! Woo! Crocomeyer's down there. And I have 5 super missiles. That is insufficient to kill Crocomeyer. Crocomeyer is also not one of the main bosses I need to kill. He can, in theory, be skipped. Jump from the save room towards the, I don't know about that, but I want to go this way. A row. Okay. Oh. Missile recharge. And health recharge. This is just a recharge room. Don't need it. Fine. Let's see. Don't know if there's a way up then. It's actually concerning. Let me try this. Oops. Need to start the bottom. Then dive my way over. Will it work? Will it blend? That is the question. That was pretty fun series, honestly. All right, so this whole area, not gonna work for us. Nope. Not gonna happen. I'm trying to think what we can possibly do about this because, yes. Let's see. Let's have a look at our map and try to determine what the hell we're doing here. So... no, this ain't gonna work for us, I don't think. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and hit the bumpers and the face buttons. And that's gonna instantly snap us back to our last save. I still want to go down there. I still want to check the area out, but... there are things that have to be done in a certain order. I want to check out a different spot. Oops. There we go. Check to fix something. There we go. Anyway. I'm still moving stuff around. Take me a minute to get things in order. Okay. So, from here, let's look at the map. What I'd like to do... you said there's a breakable floor through here. Through the middle. I'm gonna have to go for that. See what I can do about it. Otherwise, I don't know where we're going or what we're doing. Let me just get a missile up while I have a sip of coffee. Got it. Power bomb. I'm out. Cool. Let's go down. Not that way? Not that way. Fair enough. I don't have to fall down this time. I say as I smack into one of those creatures. Okay. Let me do this. I have an idea. So from here, I'd like to go down and through. No. Gotta be straight down from that room. Yeah. Straight down. So we gotta use a power bomb here. I'll, really quick just... yeah. Gonna say, grab the energy from those guys, but... yeah, this is the room where I fell down and suffered. Okay, so from right here, I should be able to go down. And that... well, is getting me to a new place. Good. Now I'm not concerned anymore. I'm pretty sure we'll get to where we're going. Oh. We're going to Torian. Fair enough. I didn't think we would be going to Torian so soon, but hey. Here we are. Ow. Super fast everything. Got it. So from here, we can activate the map room. Pretty sure it's the map room. Yep, map room. Give me the Torian map data. Okay, so there's a boss right here, guaranteed, which looks like an item, a special, looks like 2 special power-ups here and there. What else? That leads to the wrecked ship, and that leads to Brinstar down there. Brinstar is below Torian. Ah, jeez. Okay. Well, I think my first move should be to go and die. I'm mildly concerned. I'm just like, oh. This might be an issue. Let me close a bunch of other windows in the background. So much stuff. Okay. So, I'm gonna try to get whatever this is, this power-up, over here, like in the middle of the screen. It's that sphere. And I see a couple more. Yeah, I see a couple more power-ups, but I'd like to get this one that's right next to here, and hopefully it won't commit me to death. I'm scared. My goodness, okay. Let's go. That's it? No. One level further down. So I gotta use a power bomb here, I think. No problem. And that will get me where I need to go. Hopefully. I'm scared. Okay. I'm gonna try to make a jump and ball. Yes! What do we get? Regular bombs. Just regular ass bombs. Finally. Now I don't have to worry about running out of bombs. I see. You're gonna teach me how to jump? Cool. They're teaching me how to wall jump. Yep. Look at them. Amazing. I'm going the other way. I want to see what this room's about. Mock droids. And dispensaries, right? Yeah. That thing dispenses an enemy. Terrifying. Okay. That should do it. Whoops. Good. We have bombs now. We can do better. Save room. Hell yeah. God. This is working pretty well. Oh, geez, superheated room. No, no, no. I don't have a Varia suit yet. Ain't protected from that. Okay. Can I bomb this? The bomb has a very short range. Got it. Ain't gonna happen. I gotta go back this way. Trying to get that creature to jump over here. I can easily destroy it. No, we're good. We're good. We can move on. Yeah. Pretty sure we can just move on. What I would say, and then I did everything wrong. Okay, we're good. We're good. That shaft to a bomb spot? No. I mean, there is a bomb spot to the side. I don't know where that leads, but it's not the same room there. You see? Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, you see, just bomb through here, and now you're back in the main shaft again. Same area we were in before. That looks like a superheated room. I'm just gonna dive in, dive out. Oh, it's a water room. Oh. Hold on a second. Why don't you see something? And doesn't matter. Super missile. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Fuck. Wait for it. On. Okay, this one's solid. No! Fuck. I need that reserve tank. I needs it. I don't care about all of you. Just go die. Yep. Fuck. Gonna do it again. I need that reserve tank. There we go. Yep. This whole room, double room, is the same in every iteration. It just, I guess, the same layout. Okay. So from here, Got it. Reserve tank. Cool. Superheated room, get out. I skipped over it. Good. Let's power bomb out. See what's up there. I'm curious, if nothing else. Very curious. Oh. That's nice. Spore Spawn is definitely one of the enemies of all time. But we're not fighting him with 5 missiles. Game's got to give me more missiles. Come on. This is ridiculous. Like, the end game is just going to be all missiles. Oops, all missiles. Newest flavor by, freaking pirates. This is the top of Spore Spawn. That's fine. Next. I'm looking around going, I should probably just get out of here for now. I see other potential locations, and most of them are through superheated hell rooms. I will try to go through this next room, but I will probably regret it. Water. No! I forgot what that guy's name was, but that's another mini-boss. That's the crocodile guy. The Torian has a lot of mini-bosses in it. And it also has another superheated hell room. Okay, fair enough. They're saying, don't come back to Torian until you get your Varia suit. Congratulations on getting your bombs. Now get the fuck out of here. That's what they basically told me. I know it's just randomizer logic. There's no actual game design behind this. But yeah, there's plenty of other potential locations now that I have bombs. If I go through here, this is a drop-off that kills you. Could be fine. Okay, from here, let's see. There are plenty of other areas to go to, but I'd like to save in my ship because I've got normal bombs now. Debating what else I want to do. So many places to go, so many things to see. This, you know what? Let's find out where this goes. Fuck it. Take me up. I want to see where this leads. Fair enough. I recognize this room. Oh no. Oh no. Superheated hell room. Okay. Oh. I don't know what to make of this. Not really. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my ship and save it. I feel like that's the play to make. That way I won't have to go back to Torian if I die. Good. I can just use regular bombs to get over this. Yep. No problem. Those are the enemies I don't care about too much. And it's nice that I can refill my reserve tank on them. But let's go. Drop a power bomb here. No problem. Okay. I want to try to go down here and see where that leads. I'm gonna check out a couple more other areas that I've semi-been to. Checking it out. Okay. Tick, 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 tick. Yeah. This way. I'm gonna blast a hole through... Yeah, I'm gonna go to the very end here. Well, I don't care about you. There we go. Perfect. Try it again. Okay, we're going down here. No, no, no. It was a Metroid room. Can I kill the Metroids without freezing them? Let's find out. I'm gonna dare to be stupid. And I'm gonna try to kill a Metroid without freezing it. Hello, Mr. Metroid. How are you today? I cannot kill it without freezing it. Bye. I survived. Not sure how, but I did. My super missile just bounced right off of it. It was like, nope. You will play by the rules. You will find the frost beam before killing any Metroids. Thank you very much. All right, fine. I have a general idea of what to do then. Means going back to my ship. Whoops. You said it's like 6 or 7 missiles? It's 5 missiles or 1 super after freezing. And it's more if you're playing the Japanese hard mode. See, Super Metroid only came with a normal mode for the English version, but the Japanese had a optional hard mode, and I used a mod that enabled the Japanese hard mode on the English copy, and oh boy, Ridley was definitely one of the fights of all time. Took me like a couple hours to beat Ridley, but I was really satisfied. The prevailing strategy, I ended up throwing a power bomb like up at the top of the room. Like I screw attacked up to the top. Space jumped up to the top. Dropped a power bomb. Ridley is programmed to avoid power bombs, so he will land on the ground to avoid being shot, being hit by the power bomb. And then I just shoot, fill his face full of missiles. And that's how I managed to kill him. Okay. Let's do this. Oops. What I want, oh well. This'll do it. Throw attacks for days. Alright, from here, there's plenty of places to check out. I have not finished yet. You have to do hard mode Super Metroid? It's mostly just item values. They really aren't necessarily more aggressive. But because it's... After you played this game enough, the default values feel too easy, is how I'll phrase it. And so, yeah, it definitely gave me a run for my money, so to speak. If I go this way, I'll get stuck. Like, I need a frost beam or a grapple or something, or a high jump boot to get through there. But I've never been this way. At least I can jump more reliably. There's got to be a way through here. Yes! Wrecked ship connection. How strange. Let's try this. Oh. Damn. Aw. There. Almost. Almost. I had to make a second jump afterward. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this is the Mother Brain room. The old Mother Brain room from the original Metroid. Which means if we look inside, this used to be Mother Brain's apparatus. We'll do a power bomb down there. And there should be missiles. Regular missiles. Huzzah. Fair enough. We are well on our way to being able to kill bosses. We just keep collecting. Save room, yes. Now I'm not afraid of losing my progress, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. This room reminds me of Crocomire, but is in fact a thing where you power bomb these blocks in order to create a space for which you can speed boost through this, and then you can speed boost up into the top. Yeah. These will sink into lava if you let them. You have to be careful. I want to see what's over here. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. Okay. This should be fine. Fuck! That lava, though. Definitely hurts. Oh, well. So, in theory, we can just power bomb this a couple times. One over here. And that should get us through, actually. On. Yep. That wasn't it. What a shame. Ain't gonna be able to do it. Nope. No way. We're out. Gotta wall jump off to get out of here. There we go. You know what? In fact, I'm just gonna reset. Because going down there was a big waste of time. So, easy peasy. That gets us back. Alright. We go up to the top. Ooh, the top. Ups. No. I'll get this eventually. Okay. Oh, if there was an energy restore there, it would have been fine. What a shame. Okay, so... outside of a single power-up, I don't think there's anything to get down there, but... I want to try anyway. So, back to wasting time, I guess. Fine, really. Curious about it, if nothing else. So... should be able to do a power bomb right here. that'll get us... Oh, hello. Kill these little guys first. Got any items for me? The answer is no. Try to go straight up. That was not it. No, I have to jump out onto this platform over there and then up, so try again. And then somehow I saw the missiles. I saw the missiles up there. I got it. I got the missiles. Huzzah. Yeah, that's it, I think. I don't expect any to do anything else, so just take me down. Okay. We're done with this room. We got 10 missiles. 5 more missiles, I should say, for a total of 10. Not great, but hey, it is what it is. So we're going to do a couple things. First, we're gonna go to the top of this room. And then we'll head back down and save it. But I would say, if I could just get that wall jump properly. I am not an expert. As I explained to people, I'm cursed. I'm in that dead zone between being better than most players and yet significantly worse than any pro players. So, no content is made for me, specifically. That's why randomizers are really nice. Okay. Now, let's see. We got our missiles. We got our, yeah, we got our missiles. We saved already. In theory, we could try to head down and see what we could do, but I feel like that would be a waste. Are there any other locations we can try? I guess we can try the very end. We'll go up and over. That should work. But it's the same in, I don't want to say all games, but like a good number of them. I am generally better than the average player, but I can't hold a candle to challenge runners or speed runners or whoever, you know, really puts in the massive amount of time and effort to quote unquote get good. All right. Yeah, this looks good. We can just head on through. Through and down. We got some space pirates to kill. We can one-shot them, though. We got the plasma beam. They don't really stand a chance. If you let them, they'll fire 3 laser beams from their face. It looks pretty cool, actually. Yeah, this guy's a pain. I can just one-shot them with the screw attack. The real problem is when we get to the bottom, the lava's going to start rising up. That's the real problem with this area. You can see it right there. Jeez. And that's where I'm probably going to die. That's why I wanted to make sure I saved before I came over here. Either you perfect these wall jumps or you die. Yeah. Okay. Gotta descend into the depths. Jeez. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's it for me. It's too much for me. Bye, everybody. Yep. So. My goodness. All right. Give me a sec. I'm drinking. All right. So as I was saying, yeah, I've got a sore throat. I got a little bit of a cough. Probably going to end up being sick. But I don't know. Rather than being miserable in bed, I'm gonna play Super Metroid. Okay. I believe. Take me away. Okay. This is a new room. I have no idea what's here. Oh, save room. I'll take it. Worst case scenario, I can always double tap to go back to the previous save before that. Fuck it. I got hit by the crab. You charge your phone, I understand. Okay. I don't think I can get up here. Hold on. Oh, wow, never mind. I accomplished it with proper jumps. I'm waiting for the crab. Oh, no. These crabs do massive damage. You're supposed to attack the crab's weak point for massive damage. Yeah, that was a Genji 2 meme. Thanks, Sony, for that. But, seriously. I would like to not die. That would be delightful. Oh, I found a spring ball. Spring ball is lovely, I say, as I realize pain and suffering awaits. Do it! Okay. You can go antiquing. Good luck. Oh. This. Oh, wow. I recognize this room. This is from the very beginning. We're in Norfair, aren't we? We're in Norfair. That's great. Oh, wow. Oh, mini crate. Now, I'm gonna go after mini crate. It's fine. Give me your stuff. I'm going back through to kill mini crate again. I want all this stuff. I got the plasma beam. I can come quick. And look how much he drops. I'm gonna fill up my reserve tank by killing mini crate. I wonder if mini crates or full crates in Norfair. Oh yeah, my thing's full. For the space pirates. Ow. Okay. Get through now. Superheat room, no thanks. Hey, is it superheat room or is it just a lie? It's a lie. It is actually, factually a lie. Good. Let's go. No, stop it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. Unashamedly wanted to be Samus as a kid. I understand. Admittedly, when I was a kid, I'm trying to think of, what I wanted to be. Don't think I ever wanted to be a fictional character. I understood, like, inherently that I could never be these characters, so, I learned to project into, fantasy and write. Yes, I actually, scribbled a lot as a kid. People were like, people are talking about fan fiction as if it's like brand new or anything. Like, been around since before the World Wide Web. Fuck! These plants are kicking my ass. Okay. Boom. Going down. Oh, wow. Scary. Played army. Used your arm can. I mean, admittedly, I had similar thoughts with Legos, specifically. This is a problem. This is actually, factually a problem. How are we gonna do this? Oh, I believe... Nope. I could do... Nah, fuck it. Restart. That whole Norfair area feels like I'm not gonna really be able to accomplish much there. I need to really consider this. Let's have a look at my abilities here. So it looks like... no, I couldn't do the speed jump from there. It was like a straight shaft. I'm considering this. So I've got the plasma beam, gravity suit. Let me see. I got the bombs. Got the charge beam. Let me think. What else do we need then? Let me see. I'm gonna think about where we're heading, guys. Let's go back to the map now and figure out where we are in relation to everything else. Okay. I think we should try to go up from this area, this water area we're in right now. If we, I'm gonna try going through the middle room instead of the top room, because the top room took us to Norfair. I want to see if we can get through the middle room specifically. Yeah, this is one of them. Where's this lead? Superheated hell room, got it. Well, that one's a no-go. But point is, there are multiple sections we can go check out. Cat Maid Samus may not be real. Yeah. Jeez. I do like how ridiculous it is, though, having the, because most people would be like, okay, well, instead of a Zero suit, she'll have a French maid outfit, you know what I mean? And, instead of that, no. We just put the apron over the power armor. And it is so ridiculous that I adore the design, because it's so dumb. I've mentioned this before, but I'm really into absurdism. And that's why, like, I had a ridiculous looking Starfield character who was basically a clown. You know? It's, always like weird stuff like this. Whoop. Okay. The Zero suit in this game really is a Zero suit. I mean, yes, but you can see her abs. She's strong. She's a strong woman. And then you compare that to, like, Other M, where she, like, loses all her muscle tone and becomes, like, a little stick. Smash Brothers didn't do a very good job with her either, although the high heels that act as rocket boots are kind of funny. Let me see here. Don't talk about Other M. I think it's interesting, though, because the lead developer, the guy who basically invented Metroid, like, that was his vision for Samus, because he's... Yeah, that was just how he saw her, you know? Like, he didn't... Remember that the idea that Samus was a woman, that was a surprise twist at the end that even the developers weren't really considering at the time. I want to get through here. I'm going to go the other way. I'm going down. I'm leaving. I'm leaving this water area. But, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. So, like, the whole build-up to Samus's backstory wasn't even, like, made by Americans. Sorry, it wasn't even made by Japanese. It was made by, like, a Western Nintendo comic that then was adapted into a manga afterward. Like, the Western comic came first. And some of the, like, real ideas for Samus as a bounty hunter came from a choose your own adventure, like, kind of thing. And it was very interesting to look at the history, like the early history of Metroid before everything got interlinked. What I mean is Samus kind of got to know everybody. Like, oh yeah, she was in the Federation, and she also was raised by the Chozo. By the way, Chozo didn't have their name until this game. Like, the first two games, they were just an ancient bird race that was unknown. Their connection to the pirates, no idea. Oh, that's the mother brain room, my bad. Gotta go up and over. We're getting there. That'll do it. Okay. Will get us through. The Metroid room is above us. We don't have to worry about that. Regular bombs. Okay. Other M was a good video game with a story that did a disservice to Samus's character in general. She, men accomplished basically everything for her by activating things or making a sacrifice or whatever. She went and killed the random monsters that they told her to kill. And that was it. Like, all the major plot beats were accomplished by men in cutscenes, basically. In your mind, she's stoic. I mean, that's literally... You said female Doom guy? Yeah. But that's literally what they had her as in Metroid Dread. Metroid Dread understood how fans viewed Samus. And it gets really iffy. The idea of fans knowing more than the artist who put the thing together. But I sincerely did not like his vision for Samus when it was told. After all this time. It bugs me. Really bugs me. Alright, let me hit some buttons. So, as I understand this, I'm gonna try to dive through here. Yep. It's a superheated hellhole. Grabbing that power bomb, and I'm going. If the next room's a hell room, I'm gonna be sad. It's not a hell room, thank God. Okay. Where's this lead me? Where's this lead me? Is it Norfair? Still criteria. Strange. Hell room, I'm out. That was Norfair. Fair enough. I'm learning. This way. Oh, I see. Well, that makes sense, doesn't it? Wait a second. Up here. Bam. That's right. I know these rooms, even if their tile set changes. I know, like, this is Daggerfall all over again, man. Like, Daggerfall in Warframe. You know, you get procedurally generated rooms assembled together, and once I recognize the room layout, Ice Beam. Frickin' Ice Beam. That's right. I got the Plasma Ice. But yeah, once I recognize the layout, it's over. Yep. Diablo 2 maps. There's the spring ball. Okay. You really wish they'd make a game after the events of Fusion and delve into why the Metroids are created? That's... But that's Metroid Dread. Like, you're literally sent to, You're literally sent to that planet because an X-Parasite was spotted. That's why they sent the Emmy units to the planet, was to discover, like, why the X-Parasites were there. Except the X-Parasites were actually in containment, and their picture, like... No, that's Metroid Dread. Like, you are describing Metroid Dread. And I mentioned that the creators of Metroid Dread understood the stoic Samus that you're talking about. Like, when she talks to the Chozo, because there's like 2 Chozo she talks to in that game. And, yeah, she's definitely a badass in that game. No question about it. So, whoop. Okay, I got the Ice Beam. That'll let me go to the other area I was talking about earlier. Fuck. I need a power bomb. Power bomb. Power bomb. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh wow, I did it. Universe-wide pandemic? Eh. I don't think so. I like things being more contained. Honestly, Metroid Prime 3 was a little extreme for me with the Leviathan seeds and Planet Phase and all that stuff. It really got a little too big. I like localized conflicts. Imagine X parasite infecting Mother Brain. Yeah. I'm wondering how they're gonna move forward, because Metroid Prime basically established that Mother Brain was one of the, like, Chozo Aurora units, and or one of the, like, original Chozo, like, supercomputers, and then the Federation basically co-opted those into the Aurora units, and that's why, like, the Aurora units look like Mother Brains. So yeah, I mean, the fact that Federation Aurora units exist means that an X-Parasite could infect one, and it could be freaking scary. You're right. I need to go grab a cough drop, a lozenge, and anyway, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half. I plan to do more. I plan to finish this tonight. I'll be back in a couple minutes, okay? Well, according to the original story, Mother Brain was just kind of under the control of the pirates to begin with. Like, it was the pirates' like super mother computer. But then they retconned that when they added the manga and like the backstory, and it was a Chozo invention. And at that point, the like basically the Federation co-opted the technology later. Trying to figure out where we're going now. I'm gonna go to the left. Get more energy too, but is there an energy recharge? No, no recharge station up top. What a shame. Gonna go over and pretend like I'm not scared of death. Fuck. That works. That works. This'll do it. Cool. That's precisely what needed to happen. Let me get my energy back now. Okay, that honey lemon is definitely making my throat feel better already. I got like 6 more of these, so everything is good. Okay, we can now go down here, because we can freeze these guys and use them as platforms to do whatever we need to. Like that right there, and then that right there, yeah. We don't want to kill it, we just want to like catch it high enough where we can do whatever we want. Oops. Unfortunately, I don't want to hit it a second time because I might kill it. We just want to freeze it. Yeah, I need to... Nah, ain't gonna happen. But I can use that to get up there. You're gonna drive me crazy. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'll reset them. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. Recharge. We're good. Hello, hello. Yes. Howdy, Midnight Owl. Good to see ya. It's been a month since I played this before, and I kind of want to do a little more, you know? I need to be able to hit, like, this one here, and then, like, get to that edge. Like, that, basically, I just need to catch it without despawning it. Unfortunately, it really likes to despawn. Otherwise, go up, like, too high. So if I just chill out for a second, like, leave and come back. I mainly want to convince it to move over to the other side of the room. That's my main goal. Like that, and then, whoops. Damn. See, I want to convince it to become a platform that I can jump up and then wall jump off the edge with. That simple. Like, it's completely possible to get over there once, once it becomes a platform. Unfortunately, as you can see, I screw it up and, like, miss the jump. It's unfortunate, but, whoops. Come on. Yes! I am gone. I'm gone. Map room! Hell yeah. Show me everything. Oh, wow. There is more. Neat. Good night, Scarlet. Good to see you. Glad you showed up. Definitely sleep when needed. You just started Torchlight 2 after completing 1? You don't think you'll get 3 because the reviews are so bad? So, what you need to know about Torchlight 3 Um, um, what you need to know about Torchlight 3 is that the game was originally an MMO called Torchlight Frontier. And Torchlight Frontier did not do very well as an MMO. So, they added a single-player campaign to it and called it Torchlight 3. That's it. That's the history of Torchlight 3. It's not actually Torchlight 2. It's them taking the aesthetics and the concepts of Torchlight and saying, let's sell it as a single-player game, sorta, but also an MMO. You can see why people don't like it very much. Anyway, yeah, it's one of those situations where I highly recommend after you finish Torchlight 2, first of all, look into the modding community, specifically like the Steam Workshop and stuff, because you're gonna find that there is a lot of different mods, and look for the Synergies mod pack. I don't recommend doing Synergies mod until after you finish Torchlight. Start it once you finish it. Try a new playthrough of it, right? And with the Synergies mod pack, and you'll notice like there are dozens of new areas, new quests, and a whole new end game beyond the base game of Torchlight 2. It's just that it so fundamentally alters the game that I highly recommend playing the original first. The original Torchlight 2 first, before you play the Synergies mod. You said sounds like Ordinator? If you mean it adds like 12 more classes, yes. But it also adds a whole lot more. That's all I have to say. Okay. So, let's see here. I'm a big fan of Torchlight. That's why I commented. Pink pirates. In order for the door to open, I must kill all the red pirates. I have the plasma gun already, so I can kill them. I didn't say enough. You need to hear more. Oh no. Maybe later. I'm gonna play a little more first. I like chatting. Oh god, it shot me with his laser beam and it actually killed me. It consumed all my energy. If it wasn't for that reserve tank, I'd be dead right now. Okay, what do I get down there? Missiles! I needed those. But, okay, the door should be open now that I killed the last enemy. I just have to figure out a way out of here. I don't have any high jump boots or anything like that. So I gotta, like, wall jump my way out of here. Would be nice to have the high jump boots, but they are not here. Oh, jeez. Okay, this might be a problem. I may have to bomb jump my way out of here. I don't know. Oh, no. Well, now that I know it's only a few missiles, I don't have to worry as much, but I'm also horrified by what I'm seeing. I do not like this, not one bit. Maybe I can get out of here just by hitting the right height. And then, yeah. I don't feel like I can bomb jump this. Real grind here is finding enough missiles to kill Mother Brain. Once I get to, like, the wrecked ship, we're gonna be having tons of missiles. If I can't do this, I will just hit the snap back to save point option. I just want to try, because I feel like I can do this. I keep hitting that little piece, and I feel like so close here. Almost. Okay, fuck it. Let's try. I have the spring ball. just occurs to me I have the spring ball. Okay. 2, 3, 4. I don't have the time there. No. I'll screw up the timing before then, so we're just gonna go ahead and hit all 4 buttons on the controller. Bam. And that takes us back to the save room. Annoying, but, let me see. What did we lose? We have the freezy beam, right? Oh, no. We don't have the freezy beam. We didn't... We got completely lost. Well, at least I know where to go now. I get to go die. I know where to go. I just need to not get killed by these jump leapers. Yeah. Cool. We got past the leapers. Well, it's not that bad. Could be much worse. Let's go get our energy recharged before we do anything else. You can't remember some of these spots after you did a 100% run? Yeah, there's actually some areas that do not map properly. Like, there's a special flag in the game's code that hides certain items from the map. I don't think that it's in the game, in this version of the game, but in the, like, vanilla game specifically. There are functions to actually hide items from you. There's, like, 2 or 3 different missiles that just don't show up on the map. You just have to know they're there. Alright. We gotta go down and around. I need that frost beam if I'm gonna go kill Metroids, and I need to kill Metroids if I'm gonna go do other things, so. Damn it! That's just me being stupid again. I need to go down this way. Yeah, this is the way. I've completed this game many times. It's the MapRando that keeps things uncertain for me, which I love. I've mentioned this before, but I'm better than most players, but worse than pro players. You know, challenge runs, speed runners, stuff like that. But as a result, other than randos like this, there isn't a whole lot that I can do because, like, actual difficulty hacks are too hard for me. You know, like the different Kaizo Metroids. If you want a really weird Super Metroid mod, try something like something called Samus Loves Robot. I know it's a weird name, but it's actually a terrifyingly difficult mod. Seriously. Okay. So, let me see here. I gotta go up and over again. Yeah. This way. But yeah, Torchlight. So I love Torchlight 1. After you finish the normal run in Torchlight 1, then you have to go to the vault. It's a second hidden dungeon. And it's got 100 levels in addition to, like, the 100 levels of the vanilla game. Or the base game, I should say. Delightful. Completely awesome. Okay. Get that frost beam, and then we'll go kill some Metroids. There's 2 items down here. I want both of them. Yeah, I can screw attack through most of these guys. That gets us the ice beam, hell yeah. And now we have to figure out our way down here. So. Ah-ha-ho-ho! Remember when I was having trouble earlier? We just got the grappling beam. Hell yeah. Ah, I missed it the last time I was through here. The grappling beam, seriously. go down here, and we hit this crab with the grappling beam. It dies instantly. That's the spring ball. We can now jump in morph ball mode without having to rely on bombs. Now I'm gonna sprint. I was gonna sprint. The bug defeated me. What a shame. Good news. We may continue. Good. Hello, Spy. Good to see ya. Alright. My goal... I'm gonna go up into Norfair really quick and see where this leads. But my goal is to save as soon as possible, because I do not want to repeat that. Oh... I know this room. It's a superheated hell room, isn't it? Yep, yeah, it is. Bye. Do I prefer more Metroid or Castlevania elements? I honestly prefer Symphony of the Night, if hard pressed. But there's no MapRando for Symphony of the Night, so the closest I can get is an Aria of Sorrow rando, which is not nearly as good, in my opinion, anyway. Oh boy, here we go. Come on. I'm out. Oh yeah. Avoided death in the hell room. Let's go. I wouldn't say that, I definitely like games like Axiom Verge, for example, which really lean on their classic Metroid roots, you know? Another lozenge time. Hooray. That thing, you know. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna take this and go back to the ship. I must save there, considering I got 3 power-ups. I'm gonna go kill some baby Metroids in the other room on the way through. I know I can do it. That hurt a lot. Maybe not. Go up. Really fair to call it a Metroidvania when Castlevania didn't even have free roam until the game. No. Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest, was the first Metroidvania of the Castlevania shenanigan. Yes. That's why I highly recommend a game called Midnight Castle Succubus, which is a porn game. I'm not joking about this at all. Not even a bit. But, what do you call it? Midnight Castle Succubus is a Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest-like game. And you can turn the pornography off and put it into safe for work mode. And it's the best Castlevania 2 like that has ever been made, in my opinion. Which is high praise. Oh, wow. That works. You played Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest? Yeah. It was awful? Yes. I would say that if you understand how the game works and you download something like Redacted, Castlevania 2 Redacted is a good, a really, really good mod that will basically fix most of the problems where, what do you call it? Like the NPCs will tell you the wrong thing. No, unfortunately, Castlevania 2's issues. Castlevania 2's issues are born from, what's his name? Angry Video Game Nerd. Like, as far as the reputation in the community. A couple minor fixes in the game is pretty good. The game you recommended, Lunacid, went on sale, so you picked it up. Awesome. Lunacid is a good game. Well, I gotta freeze the Metroid. Freeze the Metroid! Then kill it with a super missile. Hell yeah. Okay, we gotta kill the other Metroids now. I believe. Good. There should be... You know, only two Metroids? Fair enough. Yep. Oh, jeez, it's a hell room. I'm gonna die. I didn't realize I was gonna die. Fuck. No, this is it for me. It's over. This is the end. The bitter, bitter end. No. Yep, that's it. Bye. Okay. So, well, I was able to kill the Metroids. There were other problems. That ain't happening. Let me check the map here. I have the freeze beam. I think I can go up and get whatever's in that room up there. Let's give it a try. Excellent. Now, I died down there. I went down to the bottom and did not have enough health to survive. So, I'm resuming from the spaceship. Got things to do here. Things first. Okay. Yeah. Cool. We're going to kill the bugs. Get health from the bugs. Grappling beam is the farming tool of choice. I think we're done. We're done. Okay. But yeah, Lunacid is a good time. My goodness. I'm trying to think of what other games I'd recommend. But yeah, we gotta get through here. Hold on. Cool. So we gotta freeze the enemies with the frost beam. And then we gotta run through them, basically. Yep. Go do that. Oh, fuck. Wrong. Wrong. Wait for that to thaw out. Yeah. Try again. Legend of Grimrock. I enjoyed the original. Never got around to 2. I thought they were kind of basic for the dungeon crawling genre. But I did not dislike. Fuck! Try again. Up we go! Missiles. I need those. Zelda 2: The Adventure of Link. That is a very difficult game, frustrating game. There are multiple ways to play it. There's the original, of course, but then there's also a hack that greatly improves it, and there's also a PC port that greatly improves it. And it's up to you to decide what to use. The PC port has expanded content, so if you've basically mastered Zelda 2, then it's a good time. But otherwise, I'd recommend using a ROM hack that greatly improves the base game, because the quality of life in it, plus save states, will see you through most of the pain and suffering. And when I say pain and suffering, I do mean pain and suffering. Okay, we finished this area up. Got our items. Perfect. I had the Beholder. Now, I should go play the Lands of Lore games. I only vaguely remember Guardians of Destiny. Ooh. Okay. We're out of here. No, I do not remember Nox. Okay. We are going back to the spaceship. We got 15 missiles, which is lovely. We need to head on up now. Oops. My bad. Okay, here we go. Let's head on through. I have the gravity suit, but I'm not sure how I'm gonna break through the rest of this. Let me do this. Let me kill these bugs first. And let me drop a power bomb and see if I'll break these blocks. It will not. Are these speed booster only? Speed booster only. Got it. So the game just wants to murder me. I say. Take that. Let me up. Good. Keep it up. I have to play a Diablo clone sometime soon. I played it on stream a couple years ago, but I never finished it. I need to restart it, play it all the way through again. It's called Record of the Lotus War for Dreamcast. It's, you play as a mysterious warrior resurrected by the old hero Wart in order to go to Marmo and stop the resurrection of the goddess Cardis. And you meet characters from the Record of the Lotus War Japanese cartoon show along the way. And it's eventually revealed that you are the evil emperor from the Japanese cartoon who got killed in the early part of the what do you call it? Early part of the show. And Wart brought you back because you were one of the legendary heroes. And it's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go kill some Metroids here. Here we go. Boom. Whoops. Got it. There's a couple more. I think there are 4 Metroids here. Anyway, we just kind of hit it with that. Yeah, 3 Metroids. Fair enough. Whoop. Jeez, not this way. There's an item so close. But I don't want to fight the Metroids again if I die, so I think we're gonna go and... There's no save point over here, is there? It's so far away. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't even spoil the mid-game of Record of Lotus War. It's quite a long game. Mm-hmm. The Sega Dreamcast. Sega. Remember when they used to do what Nintendo don't? I'm just thinking of what Nintendo's doing now. With their consoles. Oh boy. Everyone's looking forward to that there Switch too, aren't they? Our only game was Echo. A friend of mine had the Dreamcast and he had a giant tower of CDs. All burned. He pirated everything. Absolutely everything. It was the dawn of the age of BitTorrent, you see. It had just gotten started. There we go. Now then. We're going this way. We're going back up. We're gonna try to break through that area that is superheated. And if I die, I'll just respawn here. And it'll be fine. This game is so good. This Super Metroid in general. Oops. It survives the, fuck it. I screwed up. I went to the wrong area. There we go. We're better now. It survives the rando experience and still has that, like, the core design and, you know, abilities. Like, I really, really wish we could get a MapRando for like, Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. I would kill to have a MapRando for that. Okay. Whoops. Over. Keep doing a straight jump instead of a sideways. There we go. I played a Link to the Past rando and I kind of failed at it. There will be no continuation of that, unfortunately. But I will say that I would just kill for like a proper map rando, not just an item rando. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on. What is it? No! It's missiles. Fuck. I am screwed. That was a lot of fun. Bye. We got to the door and died. Those missiles would help, though. Those missiles would definitely help. But I'm not going to bother with those for now. That'll have to be a return. Let's see. We got the grappling hook now. We can probably head down to that other area and check it out now. I think that's what we're going to do. That area we couldn't really get through earlier. Come on. Let me bomb down there. Don't think there's anything we need to do, but let's double check. Yeah, I already looted it. That's fine. Wanted to make sure. I think Sonic would benefit from a Mario Maker-esque. Yeah. What do you call it? There's actually a Mega Man Maker, which is really freaking good. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm looking for it. Yeah, Mega Man Maker. I was talking about it earlier, and it has multiplayer support. And you may think, multiplayer support for the campaign? No, no, no. You don't understand. Multiplayer support for the editor. As in, you can invite people to, like, build maps with you in real time. Like Mega Man Maker. It's serious business. It's, like, highly recommended. Okay. There's a mode where you can, like, they build a Wily's castle for the day, and it's like the levels in Wily's castle are all player-made levels chained together, and it's like a daily challenge sort of thing. Like, all players get the same set. Straight ahead. Hee hee ho ho. Can I go up? No. That was a lie. This looks different. We can go. You love how Mario Maker came from such an angry place. If you think we're so bad at level design, insist on ROM hacks here. Yeah, well, there was a game called Full Screen Mario which at the time was better than the, what do you call it, Mario Maker. And they did like a takedown strike on it because Nintendo can't abide anything better than them, ever. Like, they absolutely cannot abide it. Alright. AM2R? Yes. You got it. Man, AM2R is still getting updates to this day. Like, there's an AM2R launcher now. Let me see. Yeah, there's some dude who made a video on it. I'm not gonna. Oh, really? It's one of these. Look at this. Look at this shit. It's one of those where they type in Notepad. Ah, these take me back. Holy fuck. But no, seriously. If you look, there's actually a. I just want to show you the launcher there. So look at this AM2R launcher here. You can see it's like current profile and it's the community updates, but you can change the profile to include mods. And you can create an APK file to play the game in, what do you call it? To play the game on Android. Yeah. But basically, you select the original version of AM2R that the developer like last made before he got a cease and desist. And then you just apply the community updates to it through this launcher. And it's just good from the get-go. Alright. As you can see, this is Mikumo. This lady here. She is a mistake. She ruined Macross forever. Okay, let's get going. Absolutely love her. Now then, let's see what else we got. You said Nintendo feels immature. Well, they come from a completely different culture where, for example, you know defamation, where defamation isn't true. Defamation has to be true. If it's true, then it's not defamation, right? That's how the Western world sees it. But in Japan, you can actually get charged with basically interfering with a... you can get sued civilly for interfering with a company's business by basically talking trash about them, even if what you're saying is true. It's kind of ridiculous, but like, you can basically just tarnish a brand, and that can be that can be grounds for a civil lawsuit. It's that bonkers. Okay. You say dark side, just try normal Japan. I think there are people out there who are a little enamored with Japan. They treat it... Oh, what's this? Super missiles. Yep. Now then, we call them weebs. That's what we call them. Okay. Your colleague married a Japanese woman? I mean, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. I just think that some people get a little enamored with the concept of Japan, and you know that they learn stuff from anime, and pop culture and don't really understand what they're getting into when they talk about Japan. At the end of the day, Japanese people are, they're people like you and me, you know? They're human beings. But, there are a whole ton of different expectations as to how you are to behave and speak, and, it's all based on, culture, yes. Oops. Just see Celine. Oh, crap. Crap. Can seem very alien at times, yes. But there, like, people do not talk about, people don't really understand how to speak to each other when they will listen to a bunch of Japanese cartoons, and then, like, actual people don't talk like that. There's such a thing as theatrical voice, right? And most Japanese cartoons use that theatrical way of speaking that is very much not how normal people talk to one another. My goodness. Okay. Filthy Frank. Yeah. Filthy Frank had some good memes. Yep. Man, if you see Ethan from H something, like he's saying something and then it zooms in on Filthy Frank in the background and he like goes, like he's looking at the camera like, oh shit, this guy is insane. He's it's pretty damn funny. It was Ethan was saying that women exist in nature to be conquered. Yeah, and then you, like Filthy Frank's in the background going, what the fuck is this guy talking about? Like you can see it written on his face, like this guy is a fucking lunatic, right? Like as Ethan is proudly spewing his sexist garbage, basically. Filthy Frank's like right behind him going, the fuck? Anyway. Yep. But I mean, when you specifically make Filthy Frank go like, what? That, like, you know you fucked up, right? Well. Okay. Let's do that. Power bombs. We are going. That's Crocomire. I don't have enough missiles to kill Crocomire yet. Pretty sure this water gate is locked off. What a shame. Oh well, at least I can get some energy. Okay. What I need to do is freeze that. Then I need to do the grappling hook. And I need to do... Damn. Not gonna work. I need to catch that creature mid jump. Yep. Gonna switch this up again. I believe. Okay. What I need to do is somehow get up there. I get that. We're almost there. No, gotta go up. Gotta go up further. Like that, but better. Come on, weird little creature. Fuck, I didn't mean to double shoot. My bad. Try again. I got things I gotta do. Fuck, I killed it. Mm-hmm. Yep. The wave beam lets you shoot things through walls, which is arguably a good thing. Could be much worse. I need to reset that creature again. I need to make it go up. Convince it to go up into the sky. Damn, that is not up. That is death. I may have to reset, and that'll piss me off because, like, I got stuff down here. Okay. Convince that thing to go up. It's a bird head. The plant as well. Very inconsistent. There we go. Okay. Nope. Did not do it. I was hoping be able to grab all that stuff and make it go up, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen at all. Yeah, the creature went up there. Jeez, come on. No! Ain't happening. Ain't happening. What I need to do is get it to... I can't remember what they're called in Prime. Yeah, I mean, they have names for everything due to the codex entries. This is kind of cool. Try this again. I'm gonna go up first. I'm gonna immediately go up. That thing that was up there, I could have gotten it and then didn't. Yeah, I may have to just reset and go somewhere else because this isn't gonna work for me, I don't think. Yeah, even then, like, I'm just not making that jump height. I need the high jump boots. There's no getting around this shit. Alright, fuck it. We reset to earlier. We are no longer down there. We are now in a different location. Actually, we're still down there. We're still stuck, so I gotta do it again. Fine. There we go. We went further back. We're now in a different area. Cool. I love Metroid Prime, but I just am not convinced to play the remaster over Prime Hack, which is keyboard and mouse. It's so comfy to play, and that's what I prioritize. Plus, I mean, an HD texture pack plus some sharper graphics, higher resolution, you know, like, what is a remaster? All right. Let me figure this out. I'm gonna look at my current power-ups here. So I got the ice beam already. Let me see what's next on my list of shenanigans. Okay. I'm going to go back down to Torian, I think. Since I've checked everything out over here and Norfair is just gonna cook me to death. I think Torian is the way to go. I'm gonna go for it. Up and over makes it shoot. So, straight on through. Then up and over and down. Yep. Ocarina of Time on the DS was... I own it, but I've never played it. Because I already have the Nintendo 64 version, the Ship of Heineken. I'm just like... I get it. But at the same time... No... Not that way. That is a dead end. You gotta go up. Gotta be a way up. Oh, there it is. That is the way. Yes. Oh boy. It's the PC port for the Ocarina of Time. Runs locally. I'll tell you though, I have not had a better time with a Nintendo 64 game than I did with Mario 64 multiplayer. That was incredible. Just incredible. Hold on. If I scroll down here and I go down this list, I know I did the Mario 64 not too long ago. Hold on. Yeah. Let me find it. Mario. That's Mario Land 3 Wire Land. Yeah, I gotta keep going down. It was last year. It was definitely sometime last year. There it is. Check this shit out. Check it out. Okay. So, hold on. I'm gonna get this. Let me see here. I need to actually adjust this quick. Okay. On. But yeah, this. Peachy, yes. Real quick, this we're going to load it. Oh. Let me.
Mario for me.
On.
Here we go.
I mean, to be. No. On. Skipping through this really quick. You need to see Bob-omb Battlefield. Hold on. What? Pick him up from behind right away. You're going to have to wait. Here we go. So, listen to this shit. The Bomb King is different now.
Oh yeah.
You cannot pick him up from behind right away. You're going to have to wait for him to attack, pick up his projectile, like grab his projectiles, throw them back at him, and while he's stunned, pick him up and throw him.
I see.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Okay, here we go. I'm the Big Babam, Lord of all blasting matter. I see you've scaled my mountain again. Are you here to rob me of my throne once more? I won't be turning my back this time, and my Babam guards are on my side. Oh no!
Oh!
Fuck. Slide down I go. Done, and then get on. That's
I noticed.
Yep. See what I mean? Oh no!
Well, we're on phase 2.
No! Yeah, phase 2 is just 2 bombs instead of 1. Whoop. There you go. And then get behind him and pick him up. Without dot. Yeah, and then just toss him.
Got it.
You got it. Okay, this is the final phase. He throws 3 bombs.
Whoa, what?
He super dashed you. You see what I mean? Hold on a second. Let me go to the end here. Try this one. Hold on. Yep. Okay. Oh no!
Holy
crap!
crap.
Crap! Fire snakes. Oh, this is a bullet hell game.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Classic bullet hell, Mario 64.
Yeah. Threw it over the spike. Yeah, but point is there are multi-phases to the bosses and stuff if you do that. You feel cheated by Nintendo. They took their best IP ideas and put them on the 3DS. I enjoyed the 3DS. Kid Icarus Uprising is my favorite Nintendo game. If they decide to remaster it on the Switch 2, I might consider getting a Switch 2 after a couple years. Get a used one. LOL. I do not. I am not incredibly enthused by what Nintendo is doing with their Switch 2 offerings, but I would consider getting one eventually. Since my wife and I were playing, what do you call it? We've been playing Mario Kart since we were young. One of those cases of, I mention this frequently because, like, it's honestly what we did. We lived really close to each other, you know, about a block away, and I'd come over and bring my Super Nintendo, and we'd play Mario Kart. And so it's one of those cases of I don't want to, you know, not whoops. For this then. I gotta go up and over. Okay, fair enough. This is not the way I can go. No shame. But yeah. Well, we didn't really have that kind of relationship even through high school. It was when we met again in college. Okay. She had gone to a different college and then transferred to the one I went to. And so we met again that way. Okay. Onwards and sideways. Whoops. I'm gonna go grab that save point, actually. Considering we did all that stuff. Save! Let me see what we need to do now. Yeah, I'm gonna go down into Torian again and explore some more. Because I know Norfair wants me dead with superheated rooms, I'm thinking Torian is the play to make. Okay. Brinstar and the wrecked ship are both gated off behind... Ah, fuck. Wrong way. That's some damage, but no, Torian and the wrecked ship are both gated off. My goodness. Any other Zelda ROM hacks? No, there are plenty, too. Oh, by the way, that Zelda multiplayer port supports, like, two of the biggest, sorry, Zelda. The Mario multiplayer port supports two of the biggest, Super Mario 64 ROM hacks. So you can play those with other people, if you want. Not just the base game. Onwards. Fuck it. I'm gonna sacrifice my life for this. My life for more missiles, damn it. I believe. Damn it. Good. Run! I did it. I got the missiles and I got out. We're up to 20 missiles. We're getting close to being able to kill Crocomire. Oh. I remember there was a mod for Super Mario 64 where Peach's intro, it goes, "Oh my god, everything is on fire." And literally, that's it. No, I will bake a cake for you, or Peach, or none of that stuff. Just, oh my god, everything is on fire. That's what Peach says. And then you get in, and like, there are some platforms, but otherwise, like, the floor is lava. The floor of the castle is lava. Everything is lava. But yeah, they like customize Peach's dialogue. Just say, oh my god, everything is on fire. Okay. I'm gonna go save again, now that I've got those missiles. That's some progression I don't want to give up. I notice everything's awake now, and no longer in hibernation mode, so I did something to activate it, I suppose. Mario's second name is Super. Oh, you don't know. His name is Mario, and his brother is Luigi Mario. We established that from the movie. Pretty awful, isn't it? Yep. I'm just super glad that Super Mario Wonder lets me play as Daisy, because Sassy Princess Peach clone is exactly what was called for. Okay, we can go now. I've saved those extra missiles. I'm ready to go. Damn, that hurt. No, it didn't. Down and away. Damn. Can I break it? Yes, I can. Let's travel. Okay, let's double check where we need to go. Straight through and out. Got it. We're not going for Crocomire. We're going to go to Torian. Mother Brain is right here, but we can't access her area until after we defeat the 4 bosses. Hello, Elbin. Alright. Yeah. If I go in this room, look at the 4 gates. See these 4 gates here? I cannot get through into Mother Brain's room until the 4 bosses are defeated, but she's right here in Criteria. Which means she's right next to the ship. And that means... Fear! No, what it means is that the escape timer is probably going to be really, really short. Anyway, we're going down to Torian real quick. Head down here. That'll do it. Torian time. I was here earlier, but I didn't really know where to go. I'm gonna check out the big glowy spheres here and there. These 2 areas. That requires us to go all over the place through Torian. Okay, that is the map room. We've already uncovered Torian's map. So that kind of led me to, oh, well, there's power-ups over here, I suppose. This leads to one of the bosses. I don't know which. I don't intend on finding out quite yet. But I would like to go this way. Hopefully it's not a hell room. We'll find out in a second. Oh, wow, this is a wrecked ship room. Yeah, this is a wrecked ship room. You can see the ghosts are appearing because Fantoon hasn't been killed. Huh. Pretty interesting. Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna go get whatever missiles or whatever up there, maybe if it's not a superheated room. It's superheated room, getting out. Okay. What else? There we go down. Ah. Wow. I saw some things over there. More importantly, we're in the wet now. At least the wet isn't a superheated room. Oh, well, we're very close to the Brinstar. Brinstar is right below Torian. I wonder if there are any Metroids down here. Ready to eat us. Looks like that is a grapple creature. Hell yeah. Take me up, grapple creature. Go away, disease creature. Damn. Almost had it. Try again. Up here, grapple. Yeah, it inflates when you do that. Oh, I have to do a jump off the edge there. Yep. Good, jeez. All of the original rooms are here. Every single one is present. It's just that they are assembled randomly and their tile sets, that is to say their graphic, like how they're graphically presented, is based on the zone that they're found in now. Snowy Owl talking about how wet we are. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, round and around. Hooray! We finally got up. How do we get up the rest of the way? This is a problem. This is actually a problem. I do not know how to get up the rest of the way. Ooh, where we need to go. I suppose I could try bomb jumping, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. It's just about a particular rhythm that I do not have. What a shame. What a shame. See what I mean? I got it once and then never again. Okay. Damn, I see it. I see it. I know where to go now. I know what to do. Damn. Wrap along the ceiling. Yes. Here we go. Damn it. Trying to get this right. Okay. I'm starting to see it. I never had to deal with this in the original. I'm pretty sure I just kind of zoomed past these rooms somehow. Maybe I did grapple along the ceiling and it wasn't a problem. But that is pretty funny nonetheless. Okay. Try again. Huzzah. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I see it. I understand how it works. I'm just... Oh, boy. There we go. No! This is driving me crazy. Try again. Okay. 1 and 2. Didn't take me up high enough this time. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. 2 and... Nope. Still not high enough. Just gonna wait and let it take me, I guess that's as high as it goes. What a shame. Why? Okay. Try again. No! That last piece is too much for me. I know there's a way to do it. I'm just going a little crazy because, you know, screw attack. Screw attack. I feel like I zoom past it and then I lose... I lose it. It's, yeah. You run and jump immediately. Momentum carries you higher. Yay. I could go down to Brinstar, I suppose, but... Let's see what's down here. Fuck it. What are you? Dead crab. That's what you are. Dead crab. Yeah, I ain't getting there. I need to go up. There are two specific, like, complete power-ups. Which is driving me crazy. Yep. Got it. See that? Like, I feel like I can't precisely grapple. And I understand that it's my problem. I understand it's my issue. But still, grumble, grumble. Okay. We do that. And then we... Nope. Fall down immediately. Fall down immediately. Okay, we're gonna do a jump. And then, yeah, I managed to get back up here again. Whoops. Uh-huh. Damn! I had grappled to it and failed. Yep. Damn. Still, let's try doing that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. My, okay. Let's do a loop. And I did it! Then I fell. Holy crap. Okay, so we know that I can absolutely grapple to the top and then get smacked. My favorite part is how I'm probably gonna die here. And lose all my progress because I lost health to this damn thing. Yeah, I got loop around twice, so... Do it again! Uh-huh. Okay. Here we go! Okay. Try again. Trying again. Trying again. We did it. Let's not die now. That would be bad. I must grab loots. No! Those things want to kill me. All these things want to kill me. I must loot all of them. All their energy must be mine. We must, recover all the energy immediately, with Mega Man. It was, yeah. Hold on.
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but I cannot let it fall into Dr. Wowie's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
You see that? They didn't believe in second takes, okay?
You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
Okay. Yeah, space jump or, I can only maybe Varia suit to get through the superheated rooms in Norfair. Let me look at what we have right now. Yeah, we're missing the space jump and the Varia suit. There are 2 power-ups up there, so I think we may be able to get both. Question mark? Maybe. Then again, it might be something else I'm forgetting. Oh, you know what? Maybe the X-ray scope, come to think of it. Jeez, this is where we have to freeze everything. That wasn't too bad. Huzzah! What do we got? Wait, whoa. This is a big area. It's right above us, whatever it is. We want it. I lived through the 90s. A lot of people, like, I hear on social media that certain people weren't a certain way during the, like, 80s and 90s. And that certain trends are the result of, like, a social climate that has arisen during the 2000s, 2010s. And I'll tell you right now, it's not true. People absolutely behaved in certain ways back in the 80s and 90s, and they were just forced to hide it from everybody because, you know, society was less tolerant. What's this? No, superheated room. My goodness. But I've been hearing a lot of misinformation on social media, and I lived through those times. Oh boy. Grappling hook. Immortal, I think not. Oh, wave beam. Nice. But definitely old. These are fake spikes. These spikes are a lie. Is there Minecraft fans? Lego blocks. Lego blocks. Let me see here. I'm trying to figure out where the hell we're going at this point. I think I know where to go. I'm annoyed. Okay. Gonna say that the in-shitification started in the 2010s. Depends on what you're talking about, but yes. Honestly, the root of most problems comes from companies that became risk adverse. And in becoming risk adverse, they started remakes and remasters and other bullshit. Damn. Think I was spawned to the water? Nope. We're going. Superheat. It's gonna kill us. I survived. I survived. I don't know how I survived, but I did. Let's get going. Oh, I know what this is. It's a grapple spot. Yes. Please grapple our health back. I believe. Okay. Okay, moving along. Damn, up here. Gotta go up and through. I see. Down here. There's an item down here. Super missile, go. Take me down. That is the Varia suit. It doesn't change the graphics of my suit because I already had the gravity suit, but I'm no longer affected by those superheated rooms I was talking about earlier. Glorious. Companies, shareholders, or advisors. Shareholders. But also companies. You see, when companies spend a gigantic amount of money on a particular product, the cost scales up too much. Okay. It becomes unacceptable to fail in any way, shape, or form because we would lose too much. Speaking of losing, I need that save room up top. I needs it badly. I do not want to lose my progress. Alright. The end game of AI is just to put people out of work, not employ people, but rather get as much done with as few people as possible. Whoops. Try again. I fell in the water. Damn it. The problem is that if such a business model is allowed to propagate, then consumers will not have the money with which to buy the services that these companies that have stopped employing people have moved to, you know. Oops. Sorry, are providing. I gotta go up to the top. Being stupid. Damn. Once a job is lost automation, it's never coming back. That's something we learned a long, long time ago. The problem is when too many jobs are lost automation, then you start having problems. Because again, people don't have the money with which to purchase the goods and services these companies that have ditched human employees. Yeah, I got it. I'm no longer melting. This is fine. We are A-okay. We are leaving. Getting out of here. Would love high jump boots. Big voice actor strike, yes. Yes, indeedy. Technically, there's a lot more than just a voice actor strike going on, but good luck. Bayonetta's voice actress. Well, yeah, she just wanted more money. Just funny. Not saying it's an impossible request, but that was just a simple negotiations falling through. Nothing more or less. Yep. Well, when you're talking about how, you know, like, using AI for teachers in theory, I mean, AI, the problem is AI has delusions. That's the real issue. But, yeah, I get what you mean. Gotta move up and over. This is the wrong area. This is the if you fell down, you dumbass room. Actually, hold on. Back this way. Try to go up. Try to throw a bomb here, see what happens. It's not good. Did not work. Oops. Better. Worse. We're set. We're no longer getting majorly hurt. Use the grapple beam here. After it's dead. Grapple beam across. Grapple beam picks up items. That's why we're doing it. Was hoping to get that. Nah, fuck it. I'm done. Good. Let me away. There's an item up here. I think it's a tank. I'm not getting there. Not from here. These little platform enemies. The idea is we can attach to the other platform enemy and use it as a vehicle to get up there. Yeah, I need the high jump boots for it. Damn. Can't believe I still don't have the high jump boots. Wonder if I'm gonna get the screw attack before, sorry, the space jump before the high jump boots. That'd be funny. This way is gated off by, if I remember correctly. Like, we gotta get that robot moving first. Which requires Fantoon to be defeated. Trying to see where else we're going then. Because, yeah, that's a no-go. I was hoping to get that save room, but that ain't happening either. Nor am I getting that missile tank or whatever the hell it is up at the top. That's inaccessible to me as well. Can I grapple this thing? I don't think I can. No. No, I need the high jump boots to get over there. I'm just gonna have to leave here and go grab all the other missile tanks and items around. Technically, what I actually need to do is save it now that I've got the ability to go into Norfair. Something that I did not have before. This is crazy. Oops. Okay, let's get out of here. You working on any videos? Actively right now, this moment, no. But, as soon as possible, I'd like a Daggerfall modding video. And a, and Starfield, fixing Starfield Part 2. I'd like to get those up as soon as I feel like it. Those are the things I actually want to make progress in. But for right here, right now, no. Not even a little bit. The last few days, my off time has been spent with the wife and what do you call it? Hanging out with people. Yes. Oh. Nice, we can go down here now. What's over here then? Nothing. How strange that is. Little rocks there. They're big ones. They're defeated, though. Kill these guys. This way. Let me see. Third-person camera with a customizable sprite? Yes. Cool. We got ammo. I don't like those spikes. You need the high jump boots to be here, supposedly. That's what they want to... No! No! Dropped in the, freaking flower. Okay. Cool. Yeah, when I was talking about about Daggerfall mods, I mean, I'd like to do a continuation on my Daggerfall New Player's Guide and talk about a couple different ways to play Daggerfall with mods. I'd like to do that in video form. Okay, so nothing up here for us right now. Wait a second. I'm gonna go up one more time. I have an idea. Yeah. Checking one more thing. But no, for the past few days, it has been streaming, time with the wife, and hanging out with other people. I was able to double dip chatting with some folks while working on things. I mentioned that I got a standing desk from the Goodwill. It was like 25 bucks, and it's like a $350 standing desk. Really funny. Anyway, I've been working on stuff, chatting with people, and what do you call it? Exercising my arms with bungee cords, all at the same time. Seriously, it's called multitasking, and I'm a crazy person. Okay. Try again. There we go. I also am still trying to figure out how I want to discuss The Elder Scrolls Online. I haven't been able to organize my thoughts on that. Whoops. The Elder Scrolls Online, it turns out I actually like Athelia, Daedric Prince of Paths. And I think that they did really shitty. You said Switch 2 reveal? I can tell you right now that it's probably like the Nintendo Switch is probably the last Nintendo console I'm going to buy new. I'll get the Switch 2 used as to not give Nintendo any money directly. They've decided arbitrarily that they're going to stop doing games on cartridge. They're going to start providing these lovely, whatchamacallits. They're going to start providing these, like, key cards that let you download shit. So, drink up me hearties, yo-ho. I'm reversing my stance on you shouldn't pirate shit. You should pirate shit, since it's going away. Like, Nintendo has a history of taking down their storefronts. So, because of that, I just kind of shrug and go, okay, well, because Nintendo has decided to, like, basically put a limit on the lifespan of which you can download these, to have these things, right? Like, no longer will you be able to, like, buy a physical copy and keep playing the thing past the system's lifespan. Now, your, like, when the system dies, you will lose access to your downloads. You will never be able to reinstall that thing again. So, no, drink up me hearties yo-ho. For the preservation of games, you should pirate everything on the Nintendo Switch too. Just for the sake of preservation. Even if you buy it, you should have an illegal copy backed up somewhere. Because otherwise, when Nintendo takes down their platform, the game's gonna go poof out of existence. So again, I've like, Nintendo's made me do a complete 180 on my you shouldn't pirate shit stance. Damn. I'm just going for the walls then. To the walls. That's what I wanted. I wanted that missile. That's why I was here. I got what I needed. I got what I came here for. Anyway. I absolutely bought a Nintendo Switch 1. I enjoyed the Nintendo Switch 1. But, it's very unlikely I'll be buying a Switch 2 anytime soon. And when I do, I will buy it used. That is all. Okay. I valued the Nintendo consoles because, like, specifically because they were physical, you know? And before anyone has something to say about Xbox or PlayStation, I don't own those consoles, sorry. I had a PC and a Switch. Okay, this is a actual problem. Let's try 1, 8, 6, 7, 10. Trying to figure this out. Let's go. Trying to bomb jump. I mean, what about honesty? I'm just giving you my opinion, LOL. Like, I enjoyed, I've mentioned this before, but my wife and I grew up playing Mario Kart, right? You know, we used to live, a block apart. I'd bring my Super Nintendo over, and we'd play Mario Kart, and that's been continuing all these years, but, it's not something we have to do. It's not core to our identities or anything. It's, you know, I can always play old games, you know. There's a whole like a whole series of consoles that hold on, let me try this. Yeah. Really? It's not over here? Where is it then? Where's the spot? I need to turn off wave beam so I can figure out exactly where the spot is. Otherwise it's gonna drive me crazy. There we go. Okay. That just goes through the whole thing? Is that it? Just, is that the hole? Or is that a lie? Okay, I see. So it's right here. This is the way up. I mean, the only way to... no. I am not enthused for the old digital future, and I feel like we need to start backing this shit up now in direct defiance of these corporations in order to preserve shit, because we've seen time and time again, companies will allow things to just disappear if, like, consumers don't actively take a role in preservation. I mean, yeah, there are assholes who will absolutely take advantage of efforts of preservation in order to just, you know, have their cake and eat it too. But that's a small price to pay. Like, you know, a few hundred sales here or there lost is nothing compared to the game disappearing forever, basically. Almost had it. Really? It just bumped me down there? And an archive takedown of ROMs is tragic? Yes. What I'm saying, though, is like this is very concerning because media is being produced as, not as art, but as a money-making, initiative. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be able to make money off of your art. I'm saying that, the reason why copyright exists is to foster the arts and sciences, you know? And, like, when copyright becomes directly contrary to itself, it needs to be reworked. I'm not saying it needs to be abolished. There are other people who will tell you it needs to be abolished, right? I remember how uppity people get when they hear me talk about things like this. I once mentioned that China isn't actually communist, and people got, like, really angry at me, thinking I was somehow protecting China, trying to defend it or something, or trying to defend the concept of communism. And it's like, bitch, they are capitalist as hell. They just use the name, they've appropriated the name, to do their bullshit, you know? That, abolish IP law and subsidize the arts. Yes, yes. Now, honestly, the arts have always needed to be subsidized. Some of the biggest, authors in the history of America have needed the, needed endowments for the arts. That's the crazy part. Yeah. Oh, it was funny seeing one particular content creator with a guns, motorcycle, rebel personality jumping to defend Nintendo. I see. Yep. Yep. Is that economic, capitalist, cultural, communist? I can't, I don't know China enough to comment on their culture specifically, except for a few things that their mental health and wellness bureau does. But, what do you call it? I can only speak to what their markets do, how their banks work, how their trade is and corporations function, you know, on a legal and functional level. That's all I can speak to. That's when I say they're capitalist as fuck. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Anyway. Let me see here. Okay. If they claim to be, I can't say. I really can't say. Damn, almost there. So it's 1, 2, 3, 2. Trying But the rhythm required is a little... It's either too slow or too fast. It's precise movements. I almost got up there once. And that drives me kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to, like, abandon everything I've gotten up till now. And just be like, no Varia suit for me, I suppose. No Varia suit. Oh god, okay, I got out. Thank god. Okay, let's immediately reapply all these. Yep. Yeah. I'm leaving. I'm heading over to the nearest save point. I'm gonna save there. I'm going directly to save. Like, the nearest save point technically is one I can't reach right now. So I'm going somewhere else. But yeah. Let's go. All right, let's keep going. I'm convinced that there's no one system that works 100% of the time for everybody in all situations because, you know, we talk about the free market as if it were some sort of force of nature. In reality, it's under strict regulations by the government of the United States. It's quite silly. Yep. Hold on a second. I need to type something really quick to somebody. Okay. Sorry. Shenanigans going on here. Anyway. Yeah, someone was talking to me about a personal emergency. And I'm just responding to them really quick. Alright. Let's go. Yep, I'm proceeding down. That leads to Brinstar. I want to go back up, though. If I can get back up. If I'm committed to being down here in this pit. Actually, hold on. I see a place we can go. I see it. I'm certain it's like right here. Really? Holy crap. That crab. I hate that crab. I hate it so much. I can't get over there. Do I do this? All animals are equal, but some are more equal than others. Oof. What? Trollololololol. Okay. That'll do it. Meow indeed. Ah, jeez. I'm pretty sleepy, but just between you and me, secret. The secret is that I am actually alive. Just, I'm gonna turn the lights back off. Okay. So, caffeine. Yeah, I have a problem, and that's a sore throat right now. Yeah. And so I'm taking cough drops at the moment. I don't know if it's a cold coming on or what. But yes. Okay. Yesterday you slept at 2 a.m. Now it's 11 a.m. and you have a headache. I understand. Thankfully, today is Saturday, and I don't have to worry. I will be able to stay up as late as I want. I'll just have to put up with it when the wife wakes me up on Sunday morning and wants to go somewhere. And I've gotten like 2 hours of sleep because my sleep rotation is screwed. But I will know, deep down in my heart of hearts, that that is something that I have done to myself. And it is a, whoops. It's a small price to pay for being able to play the game I want tonight. I'm gonna try this again. I'm in Torian right now. So this is a randomized version of Super Metroid. The way it works is the, all the bosses, all the items, all the rooms get randomly assembled. All the rooms from the vanilla game are present. They're just in different areas. And as a result, they get skinned differently. So while you can absolutely, positively go through the experience of having everything kind of look the way, look brand new, underneath it all, the rooms will still have the same shapes as vanilla rooms. They're just placed differently. So, it creates the feeling of a whole new adventure, and definitely creates uncertainty for someone like me who's, I wouldn't say mastered the base game, but come as close as a casual player could come to mastering it. Anyway. Whoops. I've said this before, I am cursed in the sense that I am better than the average player, but I am significantly worse than pro players who do speedruns and stuff. I'm at that middle level where nobody makes any content for me. So MapRando, what I'm playing right now, is basically what is made for me. Played AM2R? Yes. AM2R has its own randomizer built in, but it's only items. I've actually done a couple randomized runs with that. Oh, jeez. I almost had it. And then I got knocked down. Can I jump on that thing's back? Yes! Glorious. I jumped on that thing. I froze that thing and jumped on its back to get up here. Glorious. I'm so happy. So, Marissa, I've been seeing you on Blue Sky now and again. You seem to post there with relative frequency about things I have no idea. Like, they just, I'm just like, what are you talking about? There's no, there's no reference to what this is. I want to sympathize, but I can't. All right. This way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where are we going? I have no idea. Oh, it's the turtle. I recognize the turtle. Alright. I'm pretty sure there's an item up here if I just go high enough. Could be on the wall here. I found it. I found it. I found the item on the wall. There it is. Got it. Hell yeah. Alright. I'm going all the way up. That is a grappling point. Okay, I see what to do. So I get my grappling hook out. First, I'm going to pray that my timing is accurate. Because it probably isn't. I'm trying my best. Damn! Okay. Almost. Nope. Almost there. Okay, I can jump. Now, I have to go higher than that. I have to go to the very top, then I have to grapple over and spin around to get that tank. It's a missile tank, it looks like. Yes. I need missiles to kill the bosses. Gonna drive me crazy because I'm just not there yet. Like, I can hear that enemy at the bottom that's doing the same attacks I am. It's very silly. So I can hear the swish, swish, swish. Okay. One more. Here we go. Nope. You see the beam went under it. I'm giving up. I'm giving up for now. I will be back later when I get the high jump boots or the space jump or whatever. But I do not have it in me to do this right now. I have, I know my limits. And, I will spend another half hour not accomplishing anything. So instead, we're going to go over this way. And there are items in this room. Yeah. Feel a boss with the charge beam only. You can do that. It is possible. I need the high jump boots to get through here. Not ready for a speed run? Nope. Uncheck the left wall. It curves up in a weird way. The real answer is I'm supposed to ride this turtle. There was a turtle at the bottom of the room. I was supposed to ride it up to the top. And I completely forgot about that, so instead I'm doing stupid things like trying to electrify this fish. I can adjust? Yep. There we go. Okay. I see. I gotta go to the bottom room, and I gotta go around. I know what to do. I gotta go up a pipe. Mario style. Going up a pipe. Grappling hook time. Take me to the pipe. Yay. Okay, I gotta, like, do a little thing. I gotta get up that pipe. So, here we go! Yes! We got it. See? Told ya. Up the pipe. Okay. Things we can do here. We are heading to the save point, which is over and down. I believe. I also need to not stand in place or I'll get killed by a skull creature. You see, there it is. That's a skull creature that would kill me. No high jump boots. Not yet. Haven't found them yet. Remember that this is entirely randomized. I got spring ball. I do have spring ball. What? Almost got hit by the skull there. Okay. So, trying to figure out what I have to do. I have to go down all the way, then across, and grab that save point. Then I'll be fine. Grab that. Down we go. Okay. Across 2 rooms. And then we should be able to find... Oh, no, no. There we go. That's the save room. We weren't going to get it any other way. But now we won't lose our Varia suit in the event of our death. And now I can go in here. In this hot room. Nope. That hot room had a one-way lock. Super missile required. Mega Man speedruns. Man, I love Mega Man X so much. There are so many characters there that I'm super nostalgic about. I saw that Mega Man X Dive, the gacha game, and I tried to play like a little bit of it, and I couldn't. So I waited until it was just basically dead. And then they released the offline version, and I played the hell out of the offline version. Freaking love it. Only one health tank? What? I thought I had more than one health tank. Maybe I only have one. That's a possibility. I have no clue. I'm just going. Yeah, those little guys. I love them. I love the little animals in this. They're so nice. Yep. You thought I had more too? Yeah. I think I had them in a certain area I had to reload from because I couldn't do it. You always have to save them. Yes. Save the animals. Oh god, where's the animal room in this? It would be where the chorizo is, right? That's all randomized. I have no idea. Where? Oh no. Oh no. You get the reserve tank? It's not a reserve tank, it was like a missile. But, yeah, let's see. I have to figure out where. Okay. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going up. Power bomb. But yeah. I'm so delighted to be able to take an evening every once in a while and just play something entirely outside of my normal rotation. It makes me happy. Speaking of that. Ooh, okay, this is the place that I was dying from the heat before, but I don't have to worry about anymore. Oh, wow. The lava doesn't hurt me. I can just run along the ground. So, hold on a second. There's an energy tank up there. Aww. Aww. Let me try this. Let me try running through the... No? Not working. Okay. Looks like I can run... I can't run through that lava. It slows me down. Unless it's Zero Mission. I love Zero Mission. Zero Mission's actually my favorite, but... it's one of those games where I played it to death already. So, I mean, what is there left? I think that I would appreciate it more. I'd appreciate Zero Mission more in the event that I was able... Oh. You're right. See, that just shows, like, I'm not blaming the chat. I need you to understand, I am not blaming the chat. But I was literally looking at the chat instead of the top, like, row of blocks, okay? That's a me problem. Energy tank. Let's go. Fusion, Fusion's a little difficult for me. Whoa. Oh, no. Power bomb. No. Okay, so there's nothing there. It's a super missile block. It blended in with the tech background? Yes, it did. But, that area down there has what looks like a regen station. And I don't need that. But you're right, it did, but... Oh, okay, it's over for me. I'm just freaking dead. Game over, everybody. Rip. Nope, nope. Yes. Okay, so we are back where we saved it. I guess I'm just gonna go to Norfair now, because I should be able to actually look at. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Norfair because I've got the Varia suit now. I think that may be what I need. It's either that or go down to Brinstar. I'm not sure about that. No, I'm gonna go to Norfair, I think. Let's head straight up. I don't think that anything is being served by me desperately struggling against these particular rooms, when I could probably get the high jump boots, or better yet, the space jump. And it's either down in Brinstar or up in Norfair. And considering Norfair is full of superheated stuff, I think that's what we'll go for. Yeah. Okay. Whoops. Ah. I'm failing the wall jump, finally, after succeeding at the wall jump a billion times. Okay, there we go. I just have to hold on to the button for another second. It's not that big a deal, but at the same time, grumble, grumble. Okay, we got it. What reserve? Things aren't where you'd expect them. They're randomly generated. Oh boy. Now. I mean, what does the reserve look like? I think it's it's that cross symbol. Randomize each death. Death. No, I don't know. I don't have a memory. We're going Norfair. I'm just messing with something in a different window really quick before I get going, because... Anyway. Distractions aplenty. Thank you for waiting. Just all kinds of shenanigans happening at once. Friend, I mentioned this before. We haven't been to Brinstar and we haven't been to Norfair. Yeah. Norfair had a bunch of heat rooms that I now have the Varia suit for, so I think that's the play to make, is to go up to Norfair, because it's right here. Yeah. I think that was the requirement. That's why I went to Torian going like, I don't know where else to go. I think Brinstar is going to have a bunch of stuff that's like end game, probably. The idea of Brinstar being end game is so comical to me. After playing this game so much, and Brinstar is like the first place you go after Criteria. I'm going to drink coffee real quick. Okay. So, we still haven't killed any of the bosses yet, but we got 40 missiles. That's a good start. Seeing so many options. Okay. I'm going up. Oh, interesting. Can I get in there? Yeah, this is a superheated room. I couldn't take my time here before. Now I can be like, wall jump, bomb. Hell yeah. How do I get up there? That's the neat part. You don't. Probably. But I'm gonna try anyway. Nah, it's not happening. Fuck it. Down we go. Traveling up. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is the area that was burning me before. And now I can just tear right through it. Hell yeah. I got the power bombs to travel. And I plan to. Yeah, this whole area was inaccessible to me before because it was superheated. And now, we're here. Not a problem. Might be a real problem. Oh, I think we're here. That's the map room. Look at all we know about Norfair. Teeny tiny little place. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that map room. First things first. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, wow. It's a golden pirate. I can kill golden pirates with my screw attack, though. Hell yeah. Oh, no. No. This is... We have to kill Fantoon to activate the map room for Norfair. There's one map room that's always busted. And it's Norfair this time. I wonder if Fantoon is the Norfair boss. I'm wondering if Ridley's in Brinstar then. It's all super interesting. Okay. Through 1, 2, 3, 4. The screw attack colors are based on the suit you have on? Huh. Interesting. I want to go down there. Go this way. Crap, Metroid! Damn. I need to freeze the Metroid, then hit it with a super missile. Didn't expect to see a Metroid right here in Norfair, but the Metroid rooms are randomized as well. So, you know, we don't have any Metroid rooms in Torian. They could be anywhere. We got them, though. Pretty sure there's one more Metroid left. No, we've killed them all. Okay, Metroids are dead. Grapple beam. Oh, jeez. Not great. Not great. Up and away. Fuck. Oh no. Thing kicked my ass and then some. The problem. Oh yeah. Okay, what can we do about this? I don't think I can get up there either. I think I'm genuinely confused. I'm gonna give up on this direction and try a different angle. Also, perhaps get some energy from something so I don't die. Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here. Oh, that's better. Whoops. Nope. Don't know how I survived that, but I did. There are no Metroids here, only Cheerios. Yeah, those generate Cheerios. Just have to be careful. Okay, we're set. Back this way. Nope, dead. Oh, back down to Torian with me. Oh, no. I know what I must do. But it is going to be a challenge, and it's going to take me many hours to accomplish. I am, I'm on board with this. I'm so glad that this MapRando can give me unique Super Metroid experiences. After having seriously memorized the base game, I would kill to have something like this for like Metroid Fusion. I know Metroid Fusion is a lot more scripted, so they'd have to do a lot of legwork. I'd also like something like this for Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past, which would be very much more difficult to build, I imagine. But I'd love to have a Zelda game that isn't just randomized in terms of items, but is randomized in terms of, like, level design. Okay. I mean, I'm sure if someone was a speedrunner, they'd be able to blow through a lot of the parts that I got stuck on. But I feel like I'm really enjoying this. Oops. Okay. Eventually, I will master that jump. For now, let's just get back over to Norfair and go in the other direction. Admittedly, we may be completely off base and we'll have to go back to Brinstar, but that's gonna have to happen eventually anyway. I'm betting on Norfair only because of all the superheated rooms that are there now. Okay. Oops. Up, and away. If I can get either the high jump boots or the space jump, then it'll crack the whole game wide open, and I'll just go collecting missile ups and then start killing bosses. So I know where a couple of bosses are. I just can't do anything about it. I know where 4 bosses are, actually. Yep. You don't like Metroidvania? What is it I enjoy? You always get frustrated, not knowing to go, what items you need? I feel like, a good Metroidvania is pretty intuitive with, what you need, but you need to, like, as soon as you get a new item, yeah, I have to go back and test it out in all those other places. It appeals to my exploration obsession. Let me go ahead and do this. So I'm gonna do a couple. Drag some. Okay, so what was I saying? Oh yeah. It was the Bartle taxonomy of players. Let me see here. Give me a second to get things in order here. Oh yeah. Here it is. This is the taxonomy of players. So you look at I'm seriously in the explorers category. So I feel quote unquote an achievement when I get a new item, and then I get to take it back to previous areas and test it. That's the best way to explain it there. Is yeah, that's the best. This is a very, very old chart. Let me pull it at DAC. It was like basically multi-user dungeons, text-based ones. That's the best way to explain it. Like they built this chart. What was it? It was created in 1999. Yeah. By Erwin Anderson. Yep. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and link the Wikipedia article because it's a fun little read. And you don't understand, it's just a political compass. I know, right? Lol. But you said defect having short-term memory loss. You get lost a lot. I understand. I completely understand. I have a very inconsistent memory. I can like recite certain things, and Then I'll forget someone's name who, you know, told me it like 2 hours ago. If a game doesn't give you an in-game map, you'll get lost all the time. I understand that. Okay. We're gonna go back up, but this time we're going to check this. Trying to have a... Okay. So from the Norfair elevator, I'm gonna try going left this time instead of right. Said you're an achievement whore, so I guess you're an achiever. Yeah. Like, I'm all for socializing and, you know, killing creatures over and over and over. But, exploring's really, what I like doing. It's why I really enjoy, like, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. It's not handcrafted per se, but when you use certain mods, it becomes like a fantasy simulate, like a fantasy sandbox simulator. And I've really been enjoying that. Okay. So, we go up. Coffee. I'm not gonna watch the capture software like freak out. Here, hold on. I'll turn the lights back on. Okay, so this is my normal cup of coffee here, right? Just one cup, no problem, right? But I'm going to go ahead and put this in front of my face, and the tracking software is going to lose the tracking points on my face. Okay, so when it does that, it's gonna like freak. Yeah, it's like freaking out. It's like it doesn't know what to do. You see what I mean? Anyway, it's just funny that it does that. It flips out. Okay, we're going back through the same area. This time we're going to go to the left instead of the right. But yeah, having like a familiar place that's randomized like this with the, like, I recognize the room layouts, but they are also different. It triggers the right sense of familiarity. Like, I know how to navigate this room because this room is in the vanilla game. But, I don't know how these rooms interconnect, so I'm always surprised as to what's around the next corner. You know, like, when I exit this particular room, I have no idea what I'm going to find next. And that's exciting to me, because it's both familiar and unfamiliar at the same time. And so it's triggering my nostalgia for the base game, while simultaneously giving me a sense of adventure. And I like that a lot. I'm gonna check one thing. I want to go to the side here. I want to check out the side room. Yeah, over here first. Yes! Oh no. It's a dead save room because Phantoon hasn't been killed yet. So Phantoon's got to be the boss of this area. Crazy. The wrecked ship boss has taken over. Hard Life mod for Half-Life has small roguelike elements. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me see here. Roguelikes always hit differently because I don't like the loss of progress. But, I'm not saying no. Just a harder sell. Lower Norfair. I love this theme. In Metroid Prime, this is Magmore Caverns. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, I recognize this is a Brinstar room. Lower Norfair Brinstar room. So good. Gotta go up here. Missiles. Oh. Are you the type to only play Metroid one day a year? No. I played this last month. It's been a month since I played the last rando. Love this song. Oh. I'm contemplating. I'm gonna go the other way. I feel like if I go down there, I'm gonna get stuck. I need to find a way up there. Almost had it. Wait, hold on. Mr. Bug. Mr. Bug, you are a platform. Ah. Final Fantasy 14 Metroid crossover went. I would kill for that. But, I do have the Zero Suit Glamour. Hold on a second. Let me pull up a thingamabobber here. Okay, if I go over to... I should have a list of glamours here. I don't know if I have them all. I think they may be on my Linux install. Ooh. Yeah, I spend more time on Linux than Windows, but I also stream on Windows every once in a while, so it's like, oh, which install has the particular pictures I'm looking for? No, I'm afraid this one is pretty limited. It only really has my my big three, my healer, tank, and DPS from before. I've since like expanded past these, you know, yeah, definitely. Someone asked like, when did you start with the Catboy thing? It's like Final Fantasy 14, obviously, but you know, it's like. But as far as the hot swapping gender shit, the 90s. Well, yep. Talking about the blue suit. Yeah, it's the late Allegan striking gear. Yeah, I think it's late Allegan. Bombs. Energy tank. Let me see what else we got. Okay. Cool. We're getting all kinds of items. Missiles. Yeah. Missiles, power bombs. I'm loving this. But I need to look at my map and try to figure things out. Okay. I'm going to go straight up to the top, and I'm going to head directly right, and I'm hoping I find something good. This is a room in Brinstar. I remember it. Like, this is a monster spawner here. There should be a item in this room that we can use. I'm gonna grab it in a second. I remember how to get to it without the grappling hook, but I think there'll be a grapple block up here. Hold on. This way. Awesome. Good. Yep, up and away. Okay. Yeah, it's taken me years to come to terms with the fact that my love of cat ears and shit makes me furry adjacent, because I definitely do not think of it as an identity. Just something I really like. Okay. Up here? No. There's an item here. That's it. That's what we needed. Yep. You said part of the furry pipeline. Lol. That's it. We got the space jump. We're basically done at this point. Like, we can go anywhere now. Yeah, we're free. I'm pretty sure we're free to just travel as we see fit, because, like, we don't have to worry about the platforming anymore. We can go back to all those old areas, collect all the goods. This is great. I need to go get a save point. Desperately get a save point. This was the speed booster room in the original game. Yep. Oh, what the hell? Let's go over here. Maybe we'll find a save point over here. This is the pipe from Meridia. And it's in Norfair. Lower Norfair. You see, this is what I mean. Like, it's instantly recognizable, but also that sense of adventure. Like, I'm gonna crack it. Here we go. That's so great. Holy crap. Red pirates. Red pirates are very susceptible to plasma beam. Fine. What do we got? Oh. Hello, missile. Nothing else in here, just missile. If it weren't for a, what do you call it, an encroaching cold in my throat, I would say that I am extremely happy right now. Because, like, this game is hitting all the right elements. It's challenging enough. I'm making huge amounts of progress. I'm constantly being surprised by things. Like, it is, this is just a delight. Water? I think, this and Stardew Valley, I just need to play more often. Ah, reserve tank. Yes. There's a difference between being entertained and being genuinely happy. I'm not saying you can't be both at the same time, but a lot of the other games are entertaining. This shit is making me happy. Okay. Oh, missile tank. I'll take it. It just gave me power bombs for some reason. Okay. I did not mean to use the power bomb, but hey, whatever. See what else we can do. There's a couple areas around here to check out. Need to head down. Bastard. We got him. Save room! We don't have to worry about losing any of our progress. Huzzah! Okay. There are more rooms to check out. Now we have the space jump. It's basically over. Problem with Stardew is you lose track of time really, really fast. Yes. Yes, indeed. True. Again, because I'm just happy. I think that Fantoon is the boss of Norfair. Oh, crap. Never mind. That's Ridley's room. The lower Norfair is Ridley right now, but I'm pretty sure, like, the rest of Norfair has Fantoon in it. Yeah, I managed to leave Ridley's room before he aggroed. But I guarantee you that's Ridley. I know the layout of the boss arena. I don't have sufficient missiles with which to take him on easily. So instead we'll go over here. And go check out some other areas. Come on. There should be something in the wall here. There it is. No. Really? I can't shoot a, yeah, the super missile does not reach there. That's an exit only. Crazy. Let's see what else we got. Cool. This lava does not do enough damage to hurt me. It's, my multiple suits have it covered, is what I'll say. Between, the Varia suit and the gravity suit, just walk through it. Hell yeah. Finding multiple safe rooms in this one little area. Oh, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much to explore? No! Okay. For just a second, I thought this was the Golden Chorizo room. It is not. It is fine. Could have been much worse. I don't have what it takes to kill Golden Chorizo at the moment. Need a bunch more super missiles. Lava room, fuck. Do it. Ooh, missiles. I'll take it. Anything else here? I don't think so, but let's double check. Nah, just missiles. Fair enough. Let me up. We're leaving. Okay, cool. Oh, a statue. With missiles. Yeah, we're getting there. Bit by bit, we are achieving the missiles we need. Okay. Let's do it. Kill this thing rather than fight it directly. You can use the wave beam to hit the monsters through the walls. Is usually better than, you know, facing their claws and acid spit directly. Okay. So, did anyone else notice Strat Edgy put up a video about Path of Exile 2? It seems to be him occasionally saying, I like this game, but then also talking about a lot of negatives. Like, it's a scathing criticism of the game, I'm gonna go save before I go do anything else. It's a scathing criticism of the game with a, but I like this, thrown in every once in a while. It's kind of interesting. And I honestly think, I kind of feel the same way. I had it running in the background at faster speed while I was working on some emails earlier today. But I just think it's, let's see, you hate a lot of your favorite games in general. I absolutely adored the Act 1 boss as he transforms into a wolf with his like legendary sword and starts like reciting Asmiri poetry. Sorry, not Asmiri, Ezomite poetry as he zooms back and forth in the arena and a bunch of werewolves start attacking you. And you have to like stave off the werewolves, dodge roll out of the way of his charges, all the while he's reciting poetry at you. And I don't think Grinding Gear Games has ever done anything as awesome as that. The problem for me is that I don't really care for like the Dark Souls style dodge rolls like in that particular game. I say this as I'm getting ready to play a Dark Souls remastered run on stream. So I like my my roll slop and my Diablo slop to be separate. You know what I mean? I like both of them. I just want them to be separate. That's all. Here we go. I'm gonna destroy whatever, yeah. Big ones here. I got the plasma beam, so it's working out pretty well, but still. Boom. Super missile. Regular missile. I recognize this room. Shoot the thing and go down. We travel. There should be a way to shoot down. Yes. Like that, kind of, sort of, but not janky. All right. That's awesome. So we found Ridley's room. Not gonna deal with that. I'm gonna head down. Yeah, I've found every place we need to go. Those power bombs ready. We'll drop that. Cool. That'll get me down here. One game you adore but nitpick endlessly is Starfield. They copied Mass Effect with the artifacts. Yeah. I like the dungeon crawling in Starfield a lot. See, I can go down here now that I got the space jump, because I don't worry about not being able to get back anymore. Hold on. This is not right. Oh, I see where... Never mind, I really can't get back. Okay, never mind then. I understand. Oh well, I will return the other way. Now, Fallout 76 and Starfield, I like both of them for, like, the dungeon crawling. They're really fun. Okay, I see the super missile there. The question is, how do I get to... Oh, jeez. Almost got killed by that bird creature thing. Take all your stuff, thanks. Let me go ahead and just throw a power bomb down and see what happens. I see. Very good. Bomb? Yes. Cool. I do like how we're gathering up all the resources required. Get the good stuff. Whoop. Know what that was. Back around. Oh, this took me back to other Norfair. Never mind. We're staying in lower Norfair for a second. Which is technically upper Norfair in the way we've made it set up. But hey. Fine. You said rumors are they're looking to put Starfield on PlayStation. The thing about Starfield on PlayStation is they have to certify it through Sony's platform, which means that Sony's not going to pull any punches considering they're a business rival. So Sony's going to hold them to the highest standard possible regarding performance and bugs. Not to say that they haven't held games to lower standards before. They absolutely have. But what I'm saying is that in Starfield's case in particular, because of how hostile Microsoft has been to Sony lately, they're obviously going to be extra nitpicky. And you may think, well, that's not fair. They aren't extra nitpicky with these other games. It's like, yes, you're right. It isn't fair. That's it. I don't have anything else to say. Let's go. This way. Okay. Don't know where we're going to go from here, actually. Oh, down and around. I see it. I see the way. My bad. Yeah, the It Just Works was referring to, like, building your settlement in Fallout 4. He later went on to say sometimes it doesn't just work regarding Fallout 76. Good times, really. Okay. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. That wasn't too bad. The lava's rising, but it's too late. Ah, crap. Everyone, it was nice knowing you. We are now going to die. I'm gonna go ahead and disable the auto tank. Goodbye, reservation. Setting it to manual. You remember when Samus and Other M went, the baby. The baby. The baby. The baby. Well, this is the titular Super Metroid. We just have to exit this way and then go back the other way and we'll trigger it. Here we go. Let's do it. I'm not... Here we go. It's happening. That is the titular Super Metroid. It just killed that creature. That's it. It'll leave now. Yep, that's the baby. It'll come back during the mother brain fight. For now, I have 1 HP. I am now going to re-enable my reserve. I'd like to use my reserve tank, please. Thanks. There we go. I don't want to die, is the answer. It is now auto mode. Good. You can see we're no longer on the verge of death. Okay, power bomb there. Oh, this is Brinstar Tunnel. I remember this place. I'm gonna grab some energy off these grappling hook. That didn't do what I wanted it to. There we go. Cool. Energy harvesting. Terrible. Simply terrible. That I'm getting hit, I mean. I'm out of here. Okay. Need to figure out where we're going now. So many locations. I think we should go up. All the way up, and we can't get that map room. But I mean, we're getting very close to getting enough missiles to fight Phantoon. I think we're gonna go back to Criteria and actually loot stuff now that we have the ability to do infinite jumps. I think that might be the play to make. Just go back and loot things before we think about fighting bosses, because we want to have enough missiles to wreck whatever bosses we run into. Thankfully, we have the screw attack, we have the space jump. I got good at using the space jump back in the... Really? Okay, hold on. Yes! I was gonna say, I got good at using the space jump back in Metroid 2 Return of Samus. It was more finicky then. And if you ever failed even a single step, you'd fall all the way down to the ground. Yeah, we're heading back to Criteria for now. I think. Yeah. These bugs aren't that big a deal as long as I, you know, boot them in advance before they reach me. More favorable revenue split for Sony. I don't think Sony will take more than 30% unless there's some kind of really special deal going on. I don't think it's just because business rival overcharged them. That could lead to lawsuits. Yeah. Let's see. We're going up. I'm getting all of the missile tanks I can get my hands on. We're gonna clear out Criteria. It's easy, just boom. Remember when I couldn't get up through the middle here? Well, things have changed. I just need to do that and then respin. Bam. Hell yeah. It's so great having that feeling of progression where it's like this thing I was struggling with earlier, now I have the tools to get through easily. But it also tells me that if I were a speedrunner, I would have brute forced it, gotten through there anyway. Not worried about having the right items. Okay. Go. That is missiles. Excellent. We're up to 80 missiles. We're pretty close. I think we can take Crocomire at this point. Where's the door for Crocomire's room? The survival mode alone for Starfield does wonders. It's true. I looked at it. I have not played Starfield since, but I looked at that mod and I knew immediately that that was an indispensable mod. The survival one for Starfield. Like, I don't think I'll ever play Starfield without it. Let me go. Immersive survival Starfield. Let me pull it up really quick because, like, it's super interesting. It's opening right now. There you go. Immersive survival. If you look over there, so, hold on. Let me pull this up. So you can see right here, like, all the different status effects that is affecting the character on the side there. Not only that, but you look at the different settings where it says, like, basic needs, oversaturation, intoxication, adrenaline, survival damage, you know, so on. Like, there's the fuel tanks for your ship, so you have to actually refuel your ship. Crazy, I know. But then there's grav drive charge, there's maintenance. Like, you have these maintenance drones that actually go and, like, repair your ship for you. It's super delightful from such a, like, a basic game, you know? And such small things. I'm just saying, it's if nothing else, it's super interesting and adds a whole lot to the game. Now I'm gonna go ahead and cough a bunch. Okay. So, where am I going? 2 other areas that are yet explored. Don't need to fight most of these creatures. Oh. We are fine. Still do that. Good. Yeah. I don't really know how PlayStation owners are going to take it. I suspect. Wait. A lot of this could have been an email side quests. No, what I was thinking of when we were talking about Starfield was that they're planning on releasing something called the, like, internally they're calling it the Starborn DLC. So I'm wondering if they're not going to be doing, like, they're going to synchronize their PlayStation release with this, like, some sort of a sweeping overhaul or something. Something to, get people to go, oh, it's better now. Even though, you know, it probably isn't. Like, I personally love a lot of Fallout 76, specifically its sandbox. But there are people out there who are now saying Fallout 76 is better now. I don't see substantive change within, like, Fallout 76 to make it better. I just think that, what do you call it? It's always been good on a certain level. And, the idea of trying to push, like, a narrative that it's suddenly gotten a lot better, I don't feel that it is a lot better. Super Fallout 67. Yeah. But, I mean, like, as a dungeon crawler, and as, like, I think that Appalachia, as they designed it, is, like, the best sandbox they've ever made. But that's about it. Like, if it's not for exploring and dungeon crawling, that's kind of it. You said becoming a lot better is something you can say about No Man's Sky. Yes. I did not buy No Man's Sky on release, but I have spent a lot of time in it. I'm curious now. Okay, let me pull up my Steam list. This is I'm getting super, like, how much time have I spent in what do you call it? Not Starfield. Geez, No Man's Sky. Okay, so I'm pulling up my perfectly normal Steam profile. As you can see, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. Anyway, if we go over to games, where I have, like, over 1,400 freaking games. Okay, there we go. So, as you can see, Final Fantasy XIV is my most played game, followed by Warframe, followed by both versions of Skyrim, Elder Scrolls Online, No Man's Sky, 1,100 hours. I played this a little bit. Just a little. After that, Path of Exile. I've been talking about that a smidgen. But, yeah. So I've played... I would say No Man's Sky's gotten a lot better. No Man's Sky will never be the simulation that a lot of people want it to be, like a space sim. It will always be an arcadey sort of game. But unlike Starfield, when you go out onto a planet and you just wander, you will find things that advance your character. You'll find buried technology modules that help you build bigger and better bases. You will find, what do you call it, knowledge stones to improve your use of alien languages. You will find crashed freighters that will have like frigate modules on them that will improve your capital ships. You will find these planetary harvesters that when you go to will teach you a rare crafting blueprint. When you go to like planetary depots will be full of resources for you if you stumble upon one. You know, I could go on and on and on, but the point is, like, it isn't just experience points and money. It's a bunch of different systems that interact with each other. Like, exploring the open world has extreme benefits. All right, here we go. I died here before, but this time I have the ability to fly. So this is fine. Bam. Played No Man's Sky after Starfield. And saying, okay, this is what I was looking for, Bethesda. Yes. There's my ship. Good. Okay. From here, I'd like to go to a different section that I couldn't get out of earlier. I got trapped there. But now I have the space jump, so I don't care anymore. If I don't care anymore, that whole section's... Yeah, it's just the bottom area. I'm gonna go check that area out now. There's some Metroids to kill, stuff like that. You said, you found hilarious, you Googled something about No Man's Sky, went to Reddit 8 years ago, holy hell, hatred for Sean Murray. Yeah, I mean, it looked like he ran away with the money. That's the thing. It really looked like he ran away with the bag, you know? But it turned out that what had happened with No Man's Sky is he had mortgaged his house to make No Man's Sky. And so once his mortgage was paid off, the studio was debt-free. And they just banked all the money and have been updating the game for free this entire time. And that is insane from, you know, because they're a privately held company, there are no investors outside of Sean Murray saying, thou shalt make more money. It's like, oh, we can make less money this month. It's fine. Like, as long as we're profit neutral, it doesn't matter. Oh. Okay. What's this? What's this? Got a missile. Hell yeah. Glad we came back here to get that. Big deal. Like to go faster, but I realized that may not happen. There we go. At the very end, I got faster. Go figure. All right. We actually got the item we needed. This is perfect. Oh. Cool. Kabam. Again. Okay, we can leave here now. There is nothing we need from this section. Everything has been taken. Okay. I make it a policy not to watch memes of myself. I let them exist because that's the will of the people, so to speak. But I find it better for my mental health to just remain willfully ignorant of what people are saying and or creating. Was the fossil update interesting? The expedition was fun. I enjoyed the fossil expedition. I really did. I need to go up. I think I can just tear through here. Damn. Yeah, rip through this wall. Alright. As I've explained it to other people, I do not necessarily need to be subject to everyone on the internet. I use the robust blocking and muting features in order to curate my time online to make it wholly enjoyable for myself. And so I understand there are people out there who spend time name searching themselves and stuff, but oh, yeah, that's the mother brain room, my bad. I've just decided I am healthier and happier remaining ignorant in that regard. Okay. Blow this up. Okay. We can go now. This is the room I couldn't get through earlier because I didn't have the high jump boots. I still don't have the high jump boots, but I have the ability to jump infinitely, so, you know. One way or another, we're getting down here. We've been down here like 3 times before we had to reset, realizing yeah. This was our energy tanks. Hell yeah. Okay. I've been, like, I'm on, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Twitter, and Threads, but I've been making it a habit of, just kind of muting and or blocking anyone who quote-unquote comes at me. And, it's been interesting because, like, Twitter, after months, and I mean months of blocking people with, who want to come at you with politics, I've finally hit a point now where most outrage posts are quoting a blocked account. I finally hit that point. It's taken months to reach that point, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Anyway. Boom. Incredible to watch how some people evangelize elongated muskrat, though. He's become somewhat of a religious icon to some people. But gamers know. Gamers know that he boosted in Path of Exile, too. And, he can never get that, gamer cred back. Not because he cheated, right? I cheat in video games all the time. But the difference is I'll tell you about it, right? I'll tell you how I modded a game to make it easier. I did things specifically to enhance my enjoyment in particular. When someone tries to do something not for their own enjoyment, but for some sort of social credit, and then they cheated to accomplish that, well, that's the unforgivable sin. You tried to brag as if it were authentic. Correct. You got it. Okay. I'm going through all these rooms I couldn't get through earlier. So delighted. The tutorial boss on his private jet. He was trying to show off, he was trying to show off the, whatchamacallit. Okay, cool, we got the whole map. Let me check this area. That area is clean. Okay. He was trying to show off his satellite internet, but satellite internet isn't reliable while you're on a plane. It's you will enter and exit fields of what do you call it? Connectivity. I mean, having more accessible satellite internet for all is definitely a worthy goal, especially in a country where we have so many people with terrible internet. I had awful internet in California. When I moved to Colorado, I've had fiber to the home since then, basically the entire time. But it was awful back in the day. And so I know that like a good chunk of people still have bad internet. You know what? I'm gonna go fight Crocomire. Fuck this. We're gonna do it. We're gonna kill Crocomire. Here we go. Okay. What are you doing? That's right. I got enough super missiles to send you to hell. Send Crocomire to hell. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I got 7 more super missiles and then a bunch of regular missiles, so you're dead. That's right. And that's it. We have defeated Crocomire once and for all. He will never bother us again. Hey, dead. That's it. Oops. I want to try that again. Forgot how to go. There we go. Perfect. I just wanted to dash over there. Cool. Let's get out of here. Crocker Meyer is dealt with. Nintendo doesn't want you to enjoy this? No, no. They're selling it to you on the eShop, aren't they? I thought they were. Let's double check that. Okay, sorry, let me rephrase that. Can someone double check that for me? Because I'm playing the game right now. Missiles. Spikes. Okay. We're up to 100 regular missiles, 20 super missiles. This is great. Are they giving it to people through their pass? Get out of here. One-way exit. Okay. From here... Yeah, we've cleared out that entire section. Just gotta go up and grab a couple more things. Power bomb. That was a regular bomb. Good. Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. So long as you have enough rubies. Okay. You remember it last on the 3DS? eShop, and that's been nuked. I'm surprised. I would be surprised if it's not on the Switch eShop. Oh. Like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, couldn't finish it because you lost your save. Oof. I understand that. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is pretty brutal. You can finish it in one sitting, but if you are casual, then it's very difficult. Alright, we're gonna start heading to the left, and we're gonna grab the last 2 items there. Then we're gonna head back to the center, grab the items here. We're just gonna finish off Criteria completely and head into other sections of the map. I don't remember where Bointoum was. I'm trying to think of the different locations for the NPC, sorry, the mini bosses. So we killed Crockermeyer, but Spore Spawn is near Bointoum. I don't remember where that was at this point. That was a couple hours ago. Okay. Should be fine. From here, let's use the save point, just so that we don't have to worry about losing our progress. Which we've made much, considering we just downed Crockermeyer. I could go down and around and through to get that last item over here on this side. It's completely disconnected from what I was thinking of. Fine though. Yeah. I do not need to use the speed booster, I don't think. Find out in a second. Cool. That is a missile. Hell yeah. 105 missiles. I don't think there's anything else over here, but I'm gonna check anyway. Now we're basically done. Just filling in the map because I can, not because I have to. Okay. It's on the SNES library they offer for Switch Online. So you have to pay for Switch Online as like a subscription service, and then you'll get access to Super Metroid. Makes sense to me. Have a look. We're gonna go up and over. So up one level, then over, and our goal is to get those power bombs in that room. Yep. You can't buy Super Metroid alone. Yes, they don't want you to. They want you to pay subscription service forever. It's like, god damn it. I mean, I have the... Here, hold on. I'll turn the lights back on. I can just straight up show you my cartridge right here. Like, I got Super Metroid. This is where I got the ROM file from. Right here. Okay. Let's go down. Pretty sure it's down. Yeah. It was up and then over. Up and then over, not down. Okay. My bad. I gotta break through this wall. Not this wall. So it's not far enough down to be the save room. It's like this door right here. Yeah. I was getting confused. This'll do it. Cool. 2 water rooms. Don't have to worry about those. Straight up there. And over. Pirates. When in doubt, just screw attack through the pirates. Watch them crumble. But seriously, these guys are a pain. This area is going to have lava rising the moment we hit the bottom. As you can see. And so what we have to do is dive down to get that power bomb. And then we can come back up. Damn it. We're gonna dip down into the lava here. And then immediately dive back out. And that's our super missile. Hell yeah. Need those. Okay. Did Nintendo ever clarify that you could resell the Switch 2 physical game key? I'm willing to bet they get linked to your Nintendo account and become worthless. That's my guess. But I'd like to hear it from them that I'm wrong, right? Not from some random internet user, but from Nintendo themselves. I'd love to hear that I'm wrong. Because I don't like being right when me being right is detrimental to myself and everyone around me. But I'm also not going to pretend like reality isn't shitting on me. Okay, we did it. We accomplished everything we set out to do here. We are going to head down into Torian and then down into Brinstar. Yep, that's what we're going to do. We got to come back to Norfair later, but I don't care about that a whole lot. Yeah, a friend of yours runs the game store. Let's see. Switch games are a lot of business. He's pissed about the Switch 2. Of course. Because, you're not buying a physical copy anymore. You're buying a key that lets you download the game. In other words, you're, like, they're trying to put the resellers out of business completely. They've decided to absolutely kill the resale market. I went to the wrong place. I gotta go down. Also gonna have to go get some more cough drops soon. Okay. Down, down, down. Down is the way. Mm-hmm. What? This way. Boom. Okay, we're heading down to Torian. What's the nearest way to Torian? It is down... This is actually a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's see. Direct from Nintendo Switch 2 website. Download the game, internet connection, and enough free space is required. And yeah. Yeah. It doesn't even write data to that card. Correct. Yep, that card is just a key to access the game. I bet it ties to your Switch account, and that's it. Put all the resellers out of business. Mm-hmm. The game key card must be inserted to play the game. Must be inserted to play the game. So we'll see if it binds to the account or not. If it binds to the account, well, that's a major problem. If nothing else, I am super curious. You know what? Wait. I'm going over Mother Brain. Fuck it, I'm going the other way. I realized too late that I was going a one-way path. That is the interesting situation there, yes. The new Xbox console went from will not be able to play used games to we made a mistake, yes. Now look, we have a console for people who don't want to always be connected to the internet. It's called the Xbox 360. Gotta go down. This way. No. Wait a second. Stupid bugs. There we go. That's everything. They're all dead. We need anything else? You gotta go up. That did it. Where's my high jump boots video game? Said the games industry is just alive now to piss off their fans. Well, that's just it. The mainstream games industry is kind of fucked, and it's trying desperately to figure out a way to be as profitable as mobile games. But market research says that like most console owners and most PC owners do not, in fact, want to do gacha. Do not want to do gambling. And bit by bit, the EU and Canada are chipping away at the laws that let those practices work. And so, you know, they know deep down that these games are numbered, and they're trying to figure out how to make classic games profitable again. Whoop. Energy tank. I can't wait to die. It's gonna suck. Wait, what's happening? Don't understand. Oh, I understand. Chozo bird, drain the lava. Metroid Worlds, I don't know anything about that. Okay. We're getting there. We did it. We broke the lava. Let me out. These feel like Metroid 2 enemies. Energy recharge. That gets us out. Bottom. Okay. Fair enough for fighting Bottom. I didn't think it was gonna happen, but here we go. Wow, wow. Go, Bottom, you must die. I got, Bottom is defeated. Open that door. Hell yeah. Did it. NES Metroid Randomizer? Interesting. Look. Let me look, let me look, let me look. I'm looking. Interesting. MapTroid, eh? MapTroid Worlds? Not Metroid? Interesting. Super Metroid World Randomizer. Oh, interesting. There's another Super Metroid World Randomizer. Let me see. Yeah, I see MapTroid Worlds, not Metroid. How strange. Okay, we're going on through. Down one level and through. I believe. Go up. This was a superheated area, stopping me from going up earlier. No big deal now. Damn it. The spikes. The spikes. Get down here. Okay. Must continue. Bombs? You want it? What's over here? Metroid planets? I see. Metroid planets. Aw. It's a game that emulates the feeling of the original NES-troid with improvements. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, so yeah, Metroid Planets seems to be, if we pull this open, seems to be, let me move my Steam out of the way here. Hold on. Gonna close a bunch of stuff that's running in the background. Give me a second. Close all of that. There we go. Okay, as I was saying. So yeah, Room Studio, that's kind of special. Each planet is essentially a complete game. They're bundled together. It's pretty cool. It definitely feels, it's like Metroid Maker. Okay, fair enough. Metroid Maker is something that I am interested in, sorta. Boom. Away. I just want to see what this place is. Oh no, 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 no. What is it? No, thank you, Dragon. I saw Dragon's area. I'm like, I'm not ready for that. Said retro gaming influencers have driven old console game prices high. Well, not only that, but there's still this fake collection bubble bullshit going on, where they like to grade games and otherwise like en masse collect a bunch of pre-owned games and like resell them at high levels. Yep, you said buying physical games is not possible anymore. It's possible, it's just unreasonably expensive. Because scalpers have come along and ruined the market. They see video games not as something to be played and enjoyed, but rather as an investment to be profited off of. Okay, from here, debating if I want to go down in that tube or go down to one of the side areas. There's a lot of areas to check out. We gotta get down to Brinstar soon. We should actually retrace our steps from before and claim everything that we couldn't claim earlier. Let's go do that. So the $1 million Nintendo Super Mario 64 was actually, it turns out, a scam. What happened was a company associated with the guy who bought it, like, financed it, basically. So, well, let me rephrase that. It is allegedly a scam, and it is, from my very limited perspective as someone who does not have any actual knowledge on the any in-depth knowledge on the topic, it appears to be, from my perspective, money laundering. There you go. Now I'm not to say they won't sue me, but they don't have a slam dunk case anymore. Well, it is my opinion. Well, okay. Upwards and onwards. Onwards and upwards. You heard about Carl, the guy who covered like speed running and world records and shit? And he got into a lawsuit with Billy Mitchell. And he ended up losing that lawsuit because it turns out the lawsuit wasn't about him cheating in Donkey Kong. Which, you know, people are fairly sure he's a cheat. That wasn't what the lawsuit was about. The lawsuit was about the fact that Carl basically insinuated that a child killed himself because Billy sued him. And that was demonstrably false. That was the real reason for the lawsuit. Not that he was an alleged cheat, right? The judge basically went, yeah, I think he's a cheat too. Who gives a shit, you know? Like, that's not the part that matters. The part is where you defamed him, saying that he, that he caused someone to commit suicide. Okay. I can go up now. I want the item, damn it. There it is. I will have it if I don't, you know, constantly screw up. There we go. Cool. There's a save point over here. Grabbing that. But yeah, Carl apparently represented it to everybody else. As if Billy was trying to defend his, like, records or whatever. And that wasn't what Billy was trying to defend at all. Okay. You remember the completionist? Oh boy, I do remember the completionist. Alzheimer Foundation. The money that they allegedly sat on and did not spend. You do know that when you hold on to cash and you don't reinvest it, that's it. Like, what you're doing is you're actually, the money is losing value just by you, like, sitting on it, not doing anything with it. And so apparently his foundation was just sitting on the money. And yeah, that turned out that he had to really quick and invest it. Yeah, or sorry, donate it. Let me see. Give me a sec. You said his channel is done? Done? Interesting. Look. Let me look. Let me look. I'm curious about it. I like how the number one result was the number one result was my response. Yeah, the last video he put out was 8 months ago. Wow. Wow. Princess Peach Showtime was a year ago. Crazy. Liza P. Aw. Yeah, I'm looking, and it's like all his videos were months and months and months ago. He tried to rebrand briefly. Aw. Okay. That doesn't surprise me. And that was his livelihood. Okay. It's just interesting how allegedly his whole family was in on, like, the golf scam. Where, like, golf event, they weren't, apparently, according to what people were saying anyway, because I haven't looked into any of this, but they were saying that, like, none of them were donating anything they said they were going to donate. They were just sitting on it. That's crazy to me. Missiles. Okay. This is an elevator down to Brinstar. Check out this area first. Why do you think he did it? He probably just got too comfortable. I don't know. He said they had to know they wouldn't get away with it. What are you talking about? He got away with it for an extraordinary amount of time. Like, they only freaked out after years and years of doing nothing with the money. I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for the two of you. We've arrived in Brinstar, finally. Can't wait to break all these components. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, it wasn't for you meddling kids. I am not a completionist, but I do spend a huge amount of time playing video games. Let me see. Was the completionist part of normal boots? I'm trying to think, like, how many people were part of that group? He was. Okay, so, like, what about, what's his name? JonTron. Yeah, I know. JonTron's an interesting case because he definitely had opinions that maybe he should have thought twice about sharing, and maybe he should have thought about educating himself on. When I feel like I am legitimately ignorant about something, I'll tell you that, hey, you know, I'm pretty ignorant on this topic. Here are my assumptions. Can you correct me? You know, I'm just saying. Like, I've had some pretty terrible ideas in the past, and I've been open to hearing. Oh, wow. Can't go that way. What does it say? I've been open to hearing how I was wrong about them. But why would a video game YouTuber go and pick a fight with a politicow? Right? Like a full-on politicow. Moo moo. Moo moo. That's his, like, his job. Is politics. I don't know. Okay. Is Destiny the guy whose wife was dancing with another guy and you could see, like, the soul drain out of his eyes while they were doing that? Because that's the only thing I know about him. Right. Carl Jared, true, yeah, said he proved he was falsely accused. Yes. Uh-huh. That describes like 5 guys. I am, I don't think I'd be capable of that. I am, I'm a very jealous individual. I'd argue even possessive to a certain degree. But knowing your faults is, you know, half the battle, I suppose. What I'm trying to say is, what those people did, like, I don't think I could ever. You said polygamy never works out. I've seen cases where it has, but for me, that'd be a no-go, sir. Let me rephrase that. Let me rephrase that. I've seen more cases in which it's failed, but I've seen a couple cases where it's worked too. But in my case, would never attempt it. No way. Don't think so. You said it seems like a ticking time bomb? Well, here's the real problem. People, like, most relationships fail. That's a terrible thing to say, okay? But it's true. And you're basically multiplying the chance of failure times the number of people in the relationship. Whoop. Grab all those. I recognize this is a wrecked ship area. It's just inside Brinstar. With the tile set changed. Okay. We got what we needed from the bottom. And all we gotta do now is check out a couple more areas up here. Yep. Said foiled by math again. Oh, don't worry about it. I can barely handle arithmetic myself. I am not math-brained. However, I do have the power of use a calculator. All right. Let's go this way. Yeah, I was told in school you will not always have a calculator with you. And then we got cell phones. Like, right after school. Yep. Fuck, I didn't mean to destroy that. I need it to tear through the wall. Okay. What we need to do is use this. And then this machine is going to start digging this wall out. I just need to chill out here and not get hit. See? Mm-hmm. Yes. We did it. Mandated that everyone buy one of those Texas Instrument calculators. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This is not for me. Not for me. Not for me. This is the Chorizo boss. It's, yeah. Fuck that. I'm out of here. That was the gold Chorizo. Ain't happening. I need more super missiles to kill the gold Chorizo. But where are we going then, if we're not fighting a gold Chorizo? I guess that's it then. No Brinstar. Route. Yep. The Chorizo, gold Chorizo isn't that bad if you have enough super missiles. But you need super missiles. Okay. But yeah. Kill those, spice pirates. Does he grabs the missiles in the air? So what he does is he grabs one missile, but then you can shoot him with a bunch of other super missiles. The problem is regular missiles, he just dodges. So the only good part about algebra is you had a cheerleader sitting next to you. Fair enough. I remember classes similar to that. My goodness. A lot of good times in high school. The had like one fight at the very beginning, and then afterward it was just smooth sailing. Oh really? There we go. Oh no. What a shame. What a shame. That was a good attempt. What a rotten way to die. Did I preemptively nuke the bully that was supposed to haunt me for 3+ years? Well, yeah, the only fight I ever had in high school, I leg tripped the guy and then kicked him in the ribs a few times. And he never bothered me again. I'm serious. Alright, let's see. I had no intention of fighting fair at all. Seriously. You say violence is the answer, but I mean, he was coming at me with violence one way or the other. I didn't have a choice in the matter. I just won, that's all. Yeah, let's go. You know, I'm being sarcastic, but yeah. I swear. It's so irritating. I just want to be able to... Yes! I got out. Cool. Hooray! I need high jump boots. Alright. I wasn't 6'5" back then. I grew up, like, at the very, very end of high school. You have to understand, my childhood friend, who I went to school with, eventually met her again in college and got married to her. She was taller than me all the way through. I had a growth spurt at the end. Yeah. Seriously. Okay. It was in the final bit of high school where I did basketball, basically. Yeah. It was a good time. Like, everyone was shorter than me. But it wasn't that way in the beginning. Seriously. No, I wasn't that, like, I had a growth spurt in the middle of high school. And then, I did basketball toward the end, yeah. The basketball grows your genes. Something like that. I wasn't a huge fan of PE, physical education. Did not enjoy. But I was able to kind of, substitute with basketball. So, most of the time. So I have to stand on this turtle's back. I shoot the turtle, and then I stand on his back, and he goes up. And that's what I needed to do. Yep. That thing earlier that I couldn't do, this is where I needed to do it. Bam. Got it. Missiles. That's it. We can leave now. You were hounded by the basketball coach when you hit 6'4" in high school? Yeah. Well, I was hounded by the football coach, oddly enough. And I went with basketball instead. But no. At the beginning of high school, I wasn't that tall. It was midway through that I had my growth spurt, and that was it. How nasty the top of the shelves are. To be fair, I do actually clean them. Your stream a continuation? No, we started about 5.5 hours ago with a new game. Yeah. Now I'm flashing back to Todd Howard being like, I was in the chess club. But he was only in the chess club for the, what do you call it? Issues being tall? The last place I lived, sorry. Todd Howard was only in the chess club in middle school. But I was gonna say, any issues being tall. I, hit the, like, there were these, like 6 foot tall, door frames, right? In my previous place. And it was two of the doorways that I used to go through frequently. I had to duck slightly. But as far as back issues go, no, it's only when I sleep wrong. Also, not too long ago. Look, we're trying to have kids, okay? Like, yeah, like I put my back out. That is the most detailed you're gonna hear about that right now. Okay. Now. But just normal everyday shit? No. No. No problems. Missiles. Okay. Looks like the wreck ship is that way, but I'd like to go check out some other areas here first. Crabs. Detonate power bomb. No idea what's where. Oh, I recognize this place. Down, we have to go down. The gender reveal party where the jeez. Where they burn down the neighborhood. Oh no. Try to sprint here. I remember seeing this video of the Iron Giant in which the soldier was shouting, reveal the gender now, and then like it fires the missile. Okay. Whoops. There we go. Energy tank. Did it. Got an energy tank. Definitely getting there. Whoa, boy. Nothing up here. Nothing up there. You know the game well. How long does it take you? Probably like 4 or 5 hours for a normal run. But this is a randomizer, so you know the entire world is randomized. It's not just item locations. It's the entire world. Every room and everything's randomized, so you have no idea. Well, Vivek's gender is Vivek. Vivek is actually whatchamacallit. According to the lore, you're really supposed to say he and then she, like with every other sentence. It's like it's some weird ass rules because Vivek is both. The game Morrowind really doesn't adhere to Kirkbridean lore too well, though. Okay. The lore exists there as like a sticky note attached to the edge of Morrowind, the game. I'd like to see a game that's not Elder Scrolls. That would have been entirely his to write. I think I would have appreciated that. You know nothing about Vivek other than he's golden blue? So, a lot of Vivek, it was his pre-birth, where he was inside an egg inside his mother, who, and he existed, whoa, what the hell? I was gonna say, he was aware during those times. And spoke with Dwemer and other people from inside of that egg. Anyway, let me see. Yeah, Dragon's up there. I'm not fighting Dragon right now. I think I'm gonna go down back to the wreck ship again. Gonna go grab a save first. This is the way. All right. Hello, hello. Oh. What we're gonna be doing is heading down to the wreck ship and continuing onward. Whoop. But yeah. Let me see. You're not sure if anyone at Bethesda can deal with Kirkbride anymore? True, true. I understand what you mean. Kill this thing with a... Yep. You said Bethesda made you irritated about how Shattered Space played out? The Veyruun mystique and intrigue are just space isolationists? Yes. I agree. The original, like, the Great Serpent, all of their, all the void powers that they were supposed to be talking about, all of that is basically nothing, unfortunately. How do I get down there? This is bothering the crap out of me. Alright, so I gotta go up one level. Gotta go up one level. Go across. Gotta go down the pipe and over. We're heading to the wrecked ship. We're gonna grab stuff from there. Been checking out Torian for so long. There's basically nothing here. Nothing left anyway. This'll do it. I mean, a lot of people expected a Far Harbor out of Shattered Space. But the reality is the developer who was really responsible for Far Harbor doesn't work for the company anymore. One of those very unfortunate cases. Okay. Far Harbor is arguably the best of Fallout 4. Okay, from here, I just need to continue left until I'm out of here. We just head down this way, and we just keep going until we're out, is what I would say, but then I realize we gotta go a different spot entirely. You say which is just alright? Yeah, it's more or less what I'm getting at is, Starfield was never gonna be anything more than that. Whoops, here we go. Nice. Toward the end, Will Shin said he was only doing OBS tutorials on the creation engine for the subcontractors. Oof. That's sad. But yes, lots of subcontractors there. Hidden loading times? I don't know what you're talking about. How long has it been since you last played Starfield? I played it for 236 hours when it first came out. Then I stopped. And people asked me, like, are you going to play for the new DLC? And I said, no. Because I'm waiting for it to be a little more fully realized. Now that said, I do have a video called Fixing Starfield. I will have another video in that series out at some point in the near future after another video I'm working on at the moment. I say at the moment, I haven't been working on it for several days, but that's a different matter. point is, wreck ship. You hate how Bethesda keeps trimming armor slots. I know. I want more armor slots, not less. But yeah, a friend of mine was going to be working on Starfield, and they did not have a they're gonna be working on a Starfield mod, and they just didn't have a good time. It was just bad. Like, it didn't have, like, the engine didn't have certain things he wanted. They just had to give up. Like, certain functions that should be available in the game just weren't. The wreck ship is completely submerged, it looks like. It looks like, I think that's the Kraid room? Well, we need to beat that boss down there. That's for sure. Okay. Let me see. They just tried to blend No Man's Sky, space exploration, and Starfield ground combat. Well, here's the thing, though. No Man's Sky's ground exploration works very well in its context. The problem is they were terrified of forcing the player to do anything. And so, as a result, there is very little motivation to, other than experience point number get bigger. And that's quite sad, actually. Because, again, in No Man's Sky, you have so many opportunities. In No Man's Sky, you are able to do, what do you call it? When you're going across a landscape, you can find buried technology modules to make your bases better. You can find knowledge stones to enhance your knowledge of languages. You can go and find crashed spaceships, which you can repair and take to space stations to melt down for scrap, which you can use to enhance your ships or just make tons of money. You can go to a planetary harvester and get a unique recipe, provided you can solve the puzzle there. I could just go on and on and on about, like, a single planet, all the crazy shit you can do there that, like, enhances your character and your ability to do things. But Starfield's quote-unquote ground exploration doesn't have a core gameplay loop attached to it. It's just empty. And so what value Starfield has for me personally is as a dungeon crawler. Fallout 76 is a better game because it has a better open world sandbox that's handcrafted. Starfield doesn't have that. Starfield's value is strictly in the dungeons. So when you've gotten through, like, all 35 dungeons, that's it. Like, there's not much else to do in Starfield. At least for me. I've done all the quests and everything. I'm not going back and doing New Game Plus. That's just not happening. I will make a new character when I'm ready to play it again, which will be quite some time from now. Just saying. Anyway, with that, let's get back to the game. Yes. Whoops. Yep. Said one biome, but you spent hours on one planet versus maybe an hour at most in Starfield. Yes. I get it. Oh, bomb. What's in here? Oh, it's a resource farming room. That's it. I think that's everything. That is, in fact, everything. We're gone. Down we go. Have you ever met the bird? The bird's down here. Watch the bird. The bird. No Man's Sky has common resources on every planet, and then exclusive resources based on the planet type. Yes. Exactly. Oh no. What's this? We're fighting Kraid. Let's do it. I'm going for it. I'm gonna fight Kraid. Here we go. But damn it. Okay. Let's do it right this time. Here we go. How ya doing, Kraid? Yep. He did the thing. Damn it. What we do is we start off with a normal missile and we hit him in the face with the normal missile. And that makes his eyes glow. Then he opens his mouth and gets shot. That's right. You were never able to understand Undertale? I like Undertale quite a bit, but I also don't evangelize it. Go up here. It looks like I can't go up. Damn. Undertale is a story. It's an RPG where nobody needs to die. And instead, you get to learn about these different characters in the world. They're nice. But that's about it. It's, you know, they're just interesting characters. Some people grew overly attached to them and, you know, get a little uncomfortable around around other people talking about them. Is that Earthbound or Undertale? Oh, Earthbound, absolutely. No question about it. But Earthbound is, you know, part of the Mother series. So it makes a lot of sense that it'd be better. Go. Alright, down here. Gotta go further beyond. Oh, energy tank. Hell yeah. And more missiles. We're basically at a point now where I think we have enough missiles to take on almost any boss. I would like some more super missiles before we confront Ridley, but that's about it. That is the beginning and the end of what I care about. The Mother series is very good. I'm gonna say, some plot beats from Earthbound are actually continued in Mother 3. Of course, the ending of that game is interesting. Left ambiguous. They wanted people to come to their own conclusions. Undertale, on the other hand, again, really is about the characters and getting to know them. I thought it was pretty cool. Yep. You have yet to play Mother 3? Well, Mother 3 continues certain things from Earthbound. Should definitely play both back to back. You wish, then they need to blend No Man's Sky space exploration with, Starfield ground combat. Yes. No, I'm trying to think about that again. That statement you made, because Starfield's a fun game when you're in a dungeon. But the actual world building of Starfield is very poorly done. I mean, I am someone who enjoys the moment-to-moment gameplay of Starfield. But, oh no. Oh no. We have to wait, yep. Okay. Does that kick? That's it. If we want to get through here, we have to let him kick, and then one... Yep. He'll do like a kick. And then we need to, yeah. Come on. Got them both. Yeah, that's a interesting fight. I said No Man's Sky ground combat feels wrong. Enemies keep spawning until you beat the giant robot. Yeah, I get that. But that isn't the only ground combat you have to deal with. There's also xenomorphs, and that's weird. Then Titan worms, of course. The Vile Brood. Energy tank. Huzzah. After you saw the art direction of Starfield, you lost interest. You didn't think it was going to be good. I completely get that. I rather like the spacesuit, the idea of the spacesuits and such, but God, it really doesn't do much. How many dungeons does Fallout 76 contain these days? Quite a bit. You made the mistake of doing public events during your first run and leveled quick and missed a lot. Interesting. Trying to remember. I mean, for the most part, the game scales, so you don't have to worry about losing out too much. At least not these days. Power bomb. Gathering the items, exploring the everything. There's a save room in here. I don't know if it's active or not. Find out. Oh yeah, it is. Fair enough. Alright, I'm 6 hours in. I gotta take a short, like, 5-minute break. Walk around. And I'll be back in just a sec to continue, because I want to beat this in one go, even if it takes me like 8-9 hours. I'll get it done. Like, well, we're gonna finish this tonight. Flash in the morning. Alright. Hello, hello. Let's get back to it. I got places to go, things to see. Let's spend the next few hours playing Metroid. We are exploring the wrecked ship. Lava hands really want to kill me. No thanks. Give me the missiles. Yep. Out of pure curiosity, I'm gonna powerbomb this room. Nothing. Okay, fair enough. No problem. Alright. No Man's Sky having Spore-style evolution? Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. I agree. Oh, hello, Metroid. Yeah, that was definitely present. Metroid, kill it. How many more Metroids will show up? Too many. One more, maybe? Yes. Metroids are defeated. I may continue. Things are wrecked over here. Why? Why are they wrecked? Oh. I'll take that missile, thanks. Nothing else we need over here. Alright, going through the wrecked ship. I've already defeated Kraid, which is crazy to me. Kraid in the wrecked ship. Alright, we're gonna go down to the save point, grab the save. Then we're gonna get into that water room and take the path down and grab as many of those items as we can along the way. Yes. Should be fine. So down one level to the save point. Use the save. Then move on to the next thing. Okay, from here, if I go up, it's to Meridia? Okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna go up to Meridia really quick, just to confirm something. Because I don't think I've been to Meridia, and if I haven't... Oh, here we go. Nope, we haven't been to Meridia, so... That's a whole new area for us to check out. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm almost done with the game, no problem. No. So, let's finish up the wreck ship first. Holy crap. When I kill Fantoon, the wreck ship will come to life. Not that that matters right now. We need to go back and further down. Wait, that's it. That's the area. Break the wall. The other area. Over here. Break the wall. Our bomb to the water area. Okay, from here, we're gonna fight some Metroids probably. Double checking this room. We got everything from this section, so we just gotta go down to the bottom. Down we go. Then up we go. Grabbing those two items. The rocks wanted to crush me. Not that they could. Okay, this is a pain. Feel like I should be able to jump this. Whoops. Nope. And failed. Gotta be another way. Not that way. Back down and through then. I don't want to fall. I don't want to lose access to all the goodies. What I have to do is basically that. Perfect. We accomplished it. Energy tank. And missiles. Hell yeah. Now we go down further. Even further beyond. Here we go. Oh, that's the item I needed. The super missiles. Awesome. What else is up here? Another energy tank. Okay, here we go. Damn it. You play a game too much, you might be able to trick people into thinking you are a speedrunner. When in fact, you've just played the game too much. Huzzah! Can I get out of here? Thanks. Good. Now. Crap. That's it then. We are gonna go back up and we're gonna head to Meridia right now. Those we should have enough super missiles and regular missiles to kill basically any boss. I'd like to get 50 super missiles before I fight Ridley, but that's a wish list item, not a must-have item. I played this game a dozen times, like in its vanilla state. And so now I'm playing MapRando, randomized version of the game. Or the entire world is randomized. And I'm really enjoying it. Like my player's skill transfers to the randomized version, even though I have no idea what's where. And so it's always surprising me. As a result, I'm legitimately happy because I get the nostalgia of the original game, but with the surprise of not knowing what's where. It just makes me, like, how do I put this? When I'm playing the like an Elder Scrolls game, I am entertained. Whereas this makes me actually happy. It's a whole nother level of feeling. Okay. That's because, again, the randomization. It's unpredictable. It's surprising. Exciting. Okay, I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try to get to that map room. We're in Meridia. Oh, wow. Well, that pirate's gone. I just kind of used the speed booster and crushed him. Let's see. Crush. Yeah. Up and over. Oh. Right, what I was looking for. Super Metroid's the perfect game for randomization. It really feels that way. Okay, map room's over here. do we got? Okay, so there's a new item up at the top corner. I think that's probably the last item. Whatever we need. After that, I don't know. There's missile ups. I don't see any boss room here, though. I see a couple super missile areas, though. What am I missing? Boots, high jump boots. So that's it. I'm gonna get the high jump boots now. They're in Meridia. I've got every other item, so I'm just assuming those are high jump boots. Hello, super missile. I need to break this wall. No? It's in this. Down the tube. Good. Oops. I got bit. How do you flex how much money you make at your real world job if you can't do that in game? Okay, here we go. Should lead. Where the hell are we going? Ah, bomb. No? And how do we get over there? I'm confused. There we go. This should do it. High jump boots should be in this room. Bomb it. X-ray scope. Okay. Maybe those aren't the high jump boots. Which means the high jump boots are in Norfair somewhere. Since I don't have access to the Norfair map because I haven't killed Fantoon yet. Okay. Get out of here. Alright, we're going down. We're gonna get a save, and then we're gonna go pick up those missiles. I can see them. Then we gotta go kill some bosses to finish this off. Been running around gathering items, which is delightful. But, you can see how Kraid just kind of crumpled in front of us like a wad of paper. It's going to be the same with the other bosses, most likely. Oops. And to do this instead of hitting spikes. Running back through here is kind of painful. Attack. Hey, 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 hey. For it. Ah. Almost got locked in there. Should be fine. Grab whatever's in the corner there. This is one of those gates that you need the wave beam for. Yes. Easy peasy. Drop down. Loot it. Oh. Well, everybody, it's time for the first boss of the game. Okay. Let's get going. Got that missile. It's time to fight. Behold. 2 super missiles. It's the first boss. It's supposed to die in 5 missiles. This is fine. I have no idea. But we did it. We killed the first boss of the game. After killing Kraid. Okay. Let's figure this out. We gotta go... Looks like down and to the left. Onwards and sideways. Crush it. Yes. That'll do. We head on up. And we're gonna get whatever that item is. Maybe not. There, it feels a bit busted. I'll try a jump. Nope. I think it's a one-way exit. Yep. That is a one-way exit. We gotta go around. I'm getting a little tired, but I'd like to keep going. Okay. Wow. Lots of enemies there. Okay. Head on up. Can't go that way. It's gotta be the other side. That big a deal, but... Oh, I remember this spot. Have to wait a second. Let the blocks fill in. Grab whatever item that is over there. I want is it. Missile. Energy tank. Huzzah. We already have the spazer. That's not special. Okay. Reserve tank. Yes, you recognize the prefab as not Meridia, where the spazer was in Brinstar. Correct. I know. Okay. This wall. Let me out. Okay, next. Alright, we do that. This will take me back down. Hopefully. There we go. It'll drop me into that monster's mouth. Nom 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 nom. That reserve tank is nice. Will fill with energy. Or reserve tanks are great. Anyway, we are almost there. Willing to bet it's a super missile. Come on, super missile. In here somewhere. It's just a power bomb. It's sad. Outside of breaking blocks, the only usage I have for power bombs will be to get Ridley to fly down. What I will do is I will put the power bomb up in the air, and Ridley will be like, no, I don't want to get hit by the power bomb. So he goes to the ground, and then I fill him full of missiles. I shove missiles into Ridley until Ridley is full. And then no more. He will cease to be. Go. Oh, nice. Red pirates. All kinds of things over here. Really? Ridley didn't come back in Metroid Dread. He was, come to think of it, he came back in Metroid Fusion, but it was like an X-Parasite mimicking his corpse. Quite sad. Have a drink real quick. Let's keep it up. Oh, jeez. Didn't expect that. I don't recognize this spot, and I don't like it. Try again. Yeah, a friend I've been talking to has been telling me about a mod that takes the what do you call it? Sorry, takes the like movement tech of Metroid Fusion and basically lets you like single wall jump again, you know, do bomb jumps again. All the things that Fusion kind of makes harder or removes, it brings it back in line with Super Metroid. So you can sequence break if you want. Noting that there are a couple places in the game where you can soft lock if you know, screw up. Alright. But it gives you the power to do it, which I respect. Okay. Get over there and up. I need to start over from the other side. And then I need to go fast. Yes. There we go. That's better. Just need to go fast. Matter. Yeah. Fair enough. Right. Let's go up. Up is how we get out of here. Are you good at jumping? I mean, decently. I spent the first, what, 4 hours without the screw attack? Sorry, space jump. So, decently is how I phrase it. I need to break that. Basically, wall jumps. Wall jumps. Okay. Extra careful, because we want to go through here, not fall down further. Have a look. The Meridia is just plain empty. There's one area I need to go check out. It's to the left. But that's about it. Go get our save and... Oh, never mind. Away I go. What a play. Did not expect that. I was just talking to someone about how Mario is far less interesting of a character than Sonic, because Mario had all his rough edges smoothed out or sanded off, I should say, in order to become the corporate mascot he was always meant to be. And as a result, he's as inoffensive as possible. And so, as a result, it's just far less interesting. But, check something. Hit a thing. Mario likes guns, yes. Do you know someone who owns a gun or knife? That's peak Mario, isn't it? Okay, let me check one thing real quick. Flies. I was gonna show off the particular thing. So, when I was talking about like Mario having any kind of an edge, what I meant was, here we go. I was talking about Donkey Kong Jr. Does anyone remember Donkey Kong Jr., where Mario was the villain, imprisoning Donkey Kong? And you can see Mario, like, he cracks his whip and then sends out those crocodiles after you. Yeah, that's Mario. Okay. I think I got everything dealt with. Yep. Let's leave. I gotta go up and then over. Up and to the left. Then we're getting out of here. Incredible. There is an item hiding in this room. Next room over. Sorry. The item is hiding somewhere. Lol. I think it's in the lava. Let me go check the lava. There it is. Missile. I've got 195 missiles. I should be good enough to down any boss in the game at this point. Let's start heading back to the wrecked ship. And then over to Torian. We're basically good to go. I just don't know where the high jump boots are. They're probably in Norfair, if I had to guess. Yep. Okay. So. Looks like there are 2 items I hadn't fully obtained yet. Somehow. Going to ignore them, considering they're just, as far as I can tell, just ammo. But I do need to head over to Torian from here. I'm gonna go down until I get to the save point, save, and then I'm gonna go to the next area. What's funny is all this wreck ship stuff will come to life after I kill Fantoon, which I'm pretty sure is the minor boss of Norfair. Can you play as Sonic in this randomizer? Pretty sure you can, yeah. Down. Down, we gotta go further down. Coin doesn't connect to the top. Yes, this is the way. No? Oh. Fair enough. Better. I go down to go up. Actually, hold on. Can I just blast these like that? Oh, those are one way only. Yeah, we just gotta go up to the top. So I start over here. Up we go. Hell yeah. The Genshin and its clones are the future of MMOs. I mean, that sounds about right, to be honest. Since the vast majority of people who play video games do so on their cell phones. I would honestly believe you. I wouldn't like it, but it falls into line with the reasoning with what I understand. This is said, Argonian Maid plays Morrowind. I mean, I don't think there are maid outfits for Morrowind. I know that there's the sexy maids of Cyrodiil, and then in Skyrim there is a sequel to that called Maids 2 Deception. But no, I don't know. All right, so guess we're gonna go kill the boss here. Yep, we're gonna go kill that Dragon boss. Yep. The archives must be incomplete. Yep. Skirt plus an apron. Oh no, not this way. I gotta go back and up and around. Back and up and around. I have no idea what's happening anymore. I don't believe the Oblivion remake exists, sorry. I believe that a lot of people are desperate. You said, if I say that the maid outfit isn't available in a game, you believe me. Yeah, I mean, you ever played Breath of the Wild? It was, what do you call it? Here, hold on. Breath of the Wild. The Maid of Hyrule. And there it is. See what I mean? That's for Link. That's right. Let's go. Oh no. What happened? Uh-huh. That's interesting. I have no idea. Okay. That was interesting. Everything just kind of crunched. Yep. Okie dokie. Give me a second. I gotta plug an audio device in. LOL. Shenanigans. Everything's dead. Yep. Everything's dead. The what do you call it? I think the Bluetooth died for whatever reason. Quite silly. So I'm just fixing things, plugging things in. The slowing down as it's trying to like communicate with Bluetooth. I don't know why. Very, very silly. Speaking of which, change the audio profile. No. Let's see. Yeah, Bluetooth just decided to die for some reason. After like 6 hours and 40 minutes of no problem. Technically, I had an earlier stream too, and there were no problems there either, so I don't know. Okay. We go to sounds, gonna adjust the audio device. Hopefully that'll make everything work. Or it doesn't, and we all get angry. That works too. Not real tech. Horn. This audio device was plugged in. Ah, fuck it. We'll take the cat ears off for now. Go over to the standard audio built into my motherboard. Okay. Heated the Bluetooth chip too much? Very silly, considering it was working just fine for a while. Let's see here. The game has decided to slow down, so let me see. Retroarch is okay. It's a way to be lazy, if nothing else. But what we're going to do is we're just going to go ahead and save the state. There. Yes. Save state 0. And then we're going to exit. Because otherwise it's going to not work and I'm going to be angry about it. So reboot everything. Yeah, I have no idea why it broke like that, but I will fix things. Just a moment. Rebooting the program. And then load content. Games. ROM. April 11th. Rando. I hear audio. Not hearing it. Yeah, it's busted. Wonder why. Let me go to sound. Sound settings. Playback. Yeah, it should be on the audio device right now. How utterly bizarre. Huh. Closed it out again. I'll try relaunching one more time. But otherwise, I'm going to go crazy. Load content. Everything was fine. Then the Fire Nation attacked her. Yeah. Yeah, it's not producing audio. Strangest thing. I'm going to go over, right click, give me a volume mix. Thank you. Oh, it got muted somehow. Don't know why. It was just muted in the volume mixer for one reason or another. Let me just go over to save states and load state. Then I will turn video on, maybe. Main screen turn on. There we go. Okay. We may continue now. I have downgraded for now to only one Bluetooth device. What a shame, what a shame. I put my cat ear headphones on charge, and I'm using the, hold on a second. I am using the standard gamer headphones. Yeah, but I'm tired. Very tired. Okay. Let's get going. We're going to the top. Up and away. I think that's... Wait, how do I get through there? There's a path. There's gotta be a path. Power bomb, go. Wait. I don't understand. There's no way through? Why is it telling me that there's a way through then? One thing I loved about Super Metroid, not Super Metroid, but what is that game? Zero Mission. Anytime you used a power bomb, it would reveal all the tiles. You'd immediately know where you needed to go, what you needed to interact with. Oh, jeez. Getting smacked. Okay, we're gonna kill Dragon with the grapple beam. We have all but one energy tank. I say we have enough to kill the bosses. Should be fine. I don't see a problem. As they try to guide me. Yep, up and over. That'll do it. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Go. Power bomb. Hopefully I watch those creatures just go to pieces. god in a French maid outfit. Okay. So, for Dragon, we're going to allow Dragon to grab us. And then we're going to grapple beam. Step 1. Destroy turrets. Those turrets will attack you throughout the fight. By destroying them, you make things much easier. When you grapple to the turret, you begin to shock yourself. And if the creature is grabbing you at the time, it is a bad time for Dragon. It'll slowly move in, doing nonsense, and then it grabs you and does Godzilla screams. What I need to do is for it to get close enough to the turret that I can zap the crap out of it. But it may not do that, as you can see. There we go. Now we kill it. It shall die. Now all its babies, take it away to eat it. 2 bosses down. 1 to go. 2 to go. 2 to go. Power bomb. Don't need those. Whatever. Bantoon should be... Bantoon should be in Norfair, along with Ridley. Both bosses should be there. We're heading out now. Gonna go introduce ourselves the old-fashioned way. Boom, boom, and kaboom. The grapple beam's actually pretty good at killing enemies, because, like, little enemies, and then stealing their stuff. The real problem with the grapple beam, with it in other games, it doesn't exist for the most part, but they actually offloaded all of the gathering potential in Zero Emission into the charge beam. The charge beam could just gather items around you. Very interesting stuff. Let me see what's going on here. What's happening? I'm typing something. Someone wants to talk to me real quick, and I'm just replying. Okay. So, as I was saying, I'm gonna get Metroid Prime 4. Maybe. No reason I can't get a physical copy. Used. But am I going to get a Switch 2? Probably not. I'll get the old Switch 1 version and then be done with it, I think. That's probably what's going to happen. And if for some reason there isn't a Switch 1 version, just big ol' shrug. Maybe I will be done with Nintendo. We'll see. We'll see. I would definitely be inspired. Like, Metroid Dread was so good that I really honestly believe that they have the potential to pull off a great Prime 4. I just, am not currently inspired by the Twitch 2 in any way, shape, or form. Going through Torian. Yeah, Mother Brain's in the middle here in Criteria. We have to go up to Norfair. Do I prefer Metroid Prime on the GameCube or Wii? I played it on the GameCube back in the day. However, these days I only play the Wii version because of Prime Hack, which allows you to play with keyboard and mouse. Uh-oh. Damn. Where'd that one? He's dead. Dragon and Kraid have been slain. Ridley and Fantoon remain. Heading up to Norfair. I've been playing first-person shooters for a long, long time. Long before Metroid had one. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go check out these side areas. We cannot film the map until after Fantoon is killed. Ridley's in the one area, but I'd like to head to the right and see what else I can find. This way. Here's Fantoon. So the cool thing about Fantoon is Fantoon will actually punish you for using super missiles. But if you have screw attack already and space jump, you can abuse some crazy stuff. Here we go. Damn. Yeah, you can mostly avoid that nonsense, and then, yeah, you immediately hit Fantoon. This is good. No big deal. Here we go. Fantoon will change color as he takes damage. We should be mostly fine. Here we go. Whoops. No, Fantoon will punish you for using super missiles. That's it. I will use a super missile now to show you his punish. Assuming he doesn't die instantly, which would be funny to me. There we go, watch his punish. So that's it. That's his punish. That is specifically when you do a super missile. Otherwise, if you use regular missiles, he will never do that. I'm just gonna kill him now with the next super missile. He dead. Got it. All done. One more boss to kill, and that is Ridley, and he is in this area. We can go get the map now, though. Wait, what? Oh, no. Oh, pop bomb. Destroyed him. Okay. Map data is online. Now we can see... there's a few things we should go for before we go kill it. Remember the... remember the bosses in Final Fantasy that are undead? And you can use... revive to kill them and heal to damage them. Whoop. Metroid time. Boom. Gonna keep going. Do it. The Metroids are defeated. Pretty sure we've killed all the Metroids at this point, except for the Super Metroid. Mother Brain is currently in the middle of criteria. In those two gray squares in the very middle, the little ones with the Xboxes there. Yeah, that's where Mother Brain is. My ship is right here. Mother Brain is right here. They are very close. Which means the escape timer will be like seconds. Got him. Keep going. Need whatever's up there. Almost there. Okay, what are these? Super missile. Bombs. There we go. What else? I knew it. Super missiles. Okay, we should have enough super missiles and everything else to kill Ridley now. What I would say, but I'm doing a power bomb here, because why not? There is another item, a restore point, and more importantly, save point. Yes. Still moving along. Okay. See anything in that section, but doesn't mean it's... Keep going. Blue door. Go ahead and save the game. The 4th reserve tank. I never did get the high jump boots, though. Ah, jeez. Oh. Up and away. Yeah, I mean, once I got the screw attack for the most part, or sorry, space jump, for the most part, I did not need the high jump boots after that point. Still, it feels very silly, though. Yeah, Okay, we are going now. Our goal is to head down and out and get to Ridley. We kill Ridley, we kill Mother Brain, we beat the game. We be done. Cat is trying to tell me that I should not have stayed awake this whole time, that I should have slept. It really bothers cats if you break the pattern. Like, if you usually do X and then you don't do X, suddenly something is wrong. And that behavior must be corrected according to the cat. Meow, rub up against you, bump into your microphone stand, try and knock it over. We go down and pick up whatever's down there. There, you see this is a monster's face there? This is a big monster's face. So what we do is we roll out here, and inside of the monster there's its claw. And yeah, that's it. That's its claw. I just wanted the missile. That's why I came here. 200 missiles, 45 super missiles. That is close enough to what I initially envisioned that I have no real complaints. My throat is still sore, sadly. Thought that was going to be the high jump. No, it'd be a solid circle as opposed to a dot. The dots are missiles. The open circles are some form of like energy tank or something. Then the closed circles are like actual power-ups of some sort. And then little X's, the smaller X's are either some form of super missile or power bomb. Up. It's probably hidden away in some corner somewhere that I haven't been paying attention to. Gotta go back this way. I was there. Forgot that I had to go through the wall. There we go. Now I gotta go further down. Gotta keep it up. Alright, from here, I could go grab some other stuff. know what? It's probably a good idea, actually. We're going to Lower Norfair. We're going to go up to go down, so to speak. And pick up whatever that item is. Am I planning on playing? When I finish this, I'm going to go to sleep. And I'm probably going to do more Morrowind. My goal is to finish Morrowind sooner rather than later. Not going to happen, but hey. So, I'd like to do Stardew Valley after Morrowind. But I don't know what the schedule is going to look like. I'm done with Elder Scrolls Online for the next couple years. I'm done with Final Fantasy XIV until late May. And I'm done with Warframe until some point next week. Like Thursday, Friday. So, let's see. I have to figure out how to get into that section over there. There it is. Final energy tank. We got it. We can now go. We'll have to go down to, like, get back up and around. Whoa, no. Yep. Only down now. Only downs. What? Love this music. I've got tons of mods for Stardew Valley. Got the Mineral Town stuff from, what you call it? From Harvest Moon. Got a bunch of in-universe stuff that kind of fits with the existing content. There's even a mod that I don't have installed right now, but it's called Baldur's Village. And they just take the whole Baldur's Gate 3 cast and put it into Stardew Valley. We'll get us back. I can loop around. Here we go. Wizards of the Coast accidentally DMCA'd Baldur's Village and then apologized. Kind of funny. I'll get out of here. Up, up, and away. I play lots of games. Retro and otherwise. Not going down there. Going up. My goal is to slay Ridley. Let's do this. Stand between the two of them and collect their missiles. When they die, their missiles will be mine. Good. To do it. That's more or less finished. We're going back through same area as before, but this time we're gonna be careful. Did I play Baldur's Village? No, I don't have it installed. Not yet. I have it set up, though. I can turn it on whenever I want. I really want to finish Baldur's Gate get to Siege of Dragons, sorry, Baldur's Gate Siege of Dragonspear soon. Then, I enjoyed what I played of that as well. Okay, let's see. There's a save room up here, and then Ridley's room is very close. So we're going for the save room first, obviously. This is fine. We're almost done. That's the save room. And after this, we'll go and fight Ridley, then Mother Brain, then be done. Ridley should be in here. Let the battle begin. I can love this theme song. So good. Are we ready? Yep. I hit him with a ton of super missiles. Whoop. Be careful. Power bomb there. Wow. Much for that. Yeah, he stops immediately. Occasionally we hit his tail by accident. Whoops. His tail is a damage zone even for your screw attack. Whoops. There we go. Even with the screw attack, he's a challenge. Especially in the Japanese hard mode. Oh. Took me a couple hours to beat him in hard mode. They did not include hard mode in the international release, sadly. Kinda sad, but it is what it is. We got him, hell yeah. He still has to grab us. Oh, no, he went to pieces. Huh. Crazy. Yeah, the Japanese version of Super Metroid came with a hard mode. I installed a patch that enabled it for the international version. Yes. Down we go. Good. That's one. That's it. I'm just gonna power bomb in. There's another power bomb. Amazing. It was one of the enhanced patches, like it was based off of Project Base, but it was its own thing. I forgot what it was called. I played Super Metroid on stream last year, I believe, and I used that patch. Okay, let's get going. That should do it. We've killed all the bosses. We've killed Dragon. We've killed Phantoon, Kraid, and Ridley. We just need to go kill Mother Brain. Which requires us to go get some energy, get some health, get some energy, get some missiles, get some stuff, and then prepare for war. What I'm gonna do is use the grapple. The grapple is the best because it just gives you your missiles, like it gives you whatever it hits, so you don't have to go over there and pick it up. You just have to chill out, kick back, relax, and just let your stuff fill up. The alternative is pain and suffering. Yes. I'm just zoning out at this point. Like, I know Mother Brain's the final boss, and she's next. But I am so out of it at this point. Like, we're just gonna get this game done with, and I'm gonna go to sleep. Shut up! Oh, really, it's immune. Bastard's immune. Crazy. I just wanted it to shut up, that's all. But yeah. Alternatively, there are recharge stations you can go visit. I mean, it's not like you have to do this. You just have to find them on your way. Good luck with that. Speaking of which, let's have a look. Nowhere to be found. Got it. A little plus there would be a health station, I believe. Oh, we're healed enough, I think. I can always go to another one. I will need full ammo, though, to fight Mother Brain. So, grumble, grumble. That said, we don't have to go deep into Torian or whatever, fight Metroids. She's right in criteria. Easy peasy. I just want to get it. Yeah, that'll do. Let's go. We travel. Yeah, power bomb. Yep. Out we go. Alright. So from here, I go down. Oh, there are more? They're coming out of the pipes, you say? I want to try this one, see if I can do the same thing here. The answer is yes. I was just curious about it. Would it work? Yep. It definitely would. This is fine for the most part. $58. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. At least energy tanks are filling up. My plan is to get right in there and fight Mother Brain as soon as we're able. Going down now. Oops. Chargy. Remember when you could do the charge somersault and it acted like a charge beam. Or like a screw attack, like a mini one-use screw attack. I thought it was pretty cool. Super Metroid. Metroid, Other M? Haha. No, Was it Metroid Fusion or Zero Mission that introduced that? I'm trying to think about that. I don't know when. If you hold the charge beam and then you do like a spin dash. Way leads to criteria. I don't think there's any reason to go down those long hallways. Criterion. This will take us down, down, down. The end, we're getting there. We're getting there. Very close now. We're gonna go back to our ship, restock on everything, then come back and kill Mother Brain, the final boss. And then we have to escape without dying horribly. Alright. I guess we don't have to go back to our ship if this will spawn 3 enemies at once. It's actually pretty good. These guys will finish up our stuff, I think. Crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're getting, I think grappling beam's good against so many at once. Oh, well. That's better. 96. 202. 205 is good. We are done. We're gonna head over to the spot where Mother Brain is. To the right, I suppose. We need to go to the left and save it. And we'll come back to the right. Fight Mother Brain. Jeez. Go down here. And yeah, a little further. The way to save. Now we'll fight Mother Brain. I wanted to save not only in case I failed to defeat Mother Brain, but more importantly, if I fail to escape the planet in the short amount of time they will have left for me. Which is a real thing. Ow. Good enough, let's get out of here. Mother Brain is technically to the right of us, but we have to go around. The robots are active now, which is cool. Gonna deal with those. Okay. This vertical shaft should have... Yes. Yes, it has Mother Brain. Okay. Let's go fight. Here we go. it. Damn. Damn. Okay, these things are kicking my ass. One more should do it. And that's Mother Brain right there. Okay. No problems here. Look at that. We are now killing Mother Brain. Whoops. Got it. See that? Mother Brain is defeated. Oh yeah, about that. Yep. Oh, here we go. Really painful. The baby. There we go. We only have one beam now, called the hyper beam. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We're gonna really quick make a save state. I do not, under any circumstances, want to have to do that again. I'm too tired. We have a minute. You're kidding me. I can't get out of here in a minute. That's a minute. A minute. No. No. I can't get out of here in a minute. No. No, I'm fucked. There's no way. I would need to do that speed boost. Gotta do it again. No. 20 seconds ain't happening. If I don't get that speed boost off in that water room, I'm done. It's not gonna work. Okay. There we go. Now I got it. Now I got it. I'm confident. I'm confident. We got it. We're done. Hell yeah. We win. The operation was completed successfully. Clear time, 4 hours and 15 minutes. I love this song. So dramatic. See, Samus Maid spray was made by Oli644. "45 saves, 7 deaths, 10 reloads, 1 load back." These are the collection times for all the items. Phaser. High jump boots were in criteria the whole time. Time spent in each zone. I spent so much time in criteria, it's crazy. 15 minutes in Meridia, though. That pause menu. Hour in the pause menu. That is very much like me. Final time, 7 hours and 48 minutes. Yes. 8 minutes in Brinstar. Brinstar didn't have anything here. It's crazy. Yep, thumbs up. This one has the best, what do you call it? The best Zero Suit Samus, where she She looks buff, unlike, well, Zero Mission and Other M. They kind of smooth her out, so to speak. Anyway, this is good. This is good. We had a lot of fun. Freaking 7 hours of Super Metroid, MapRando. This is not the normal Super Metroid. This is a randomized version of the game, which is awesome. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to be taking off. I will be back this evening with Morrowind, and if for some reason, somehow, I still want to play after Morrowind, then I'll probably do Stardew Valley. But I gotta take off. I gotta go take a nap. And I will see you all later. Good night, good day, good morning.